Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome to my stream. My name is Indez, and today it is Monday. It is the reset of the game, and we have a lot to do, guys. We have a lot to do today. So let me go and check it out right here, because I just had a lovely time with my boy Misery. We did a collab for the channel. Hopefully also in the next weeks we're gonna do a collab for ours. I love Misery. He's such a cool guy, man, and hopefully we can do more. I always love to collab with other creators, man. It is really nice. Yo, Eternity, what's up, man? First, like always, what a giga chat. What a giga chat. So we're back here. We're back. We already are here on the Demon Hunter. What did I do today? I already did Abyssal Verge. I already did Vanguard, and I did Diablo. So a few things I already got out of the way. So we gotta get all the boring things out of the way. So talking about boring things, maybe I can do here some bounties, man. But how are you guys doing today, guys? How are you guys doing today? When are you changing class? Probably I will do like the ultimate Demon Hunter build guide, and if I need, I don't know if I'm actually gonna do, because there's nothing like really new when it comes to Demon Hunter, so I'll have to think about it. Yo, Chase, what's up, man? How are things in Portugal? And how's the wife doing? Today, you know what? We actually in the morning. We went for a walk, and then I went to take like my step grandpa to the activity center, and I was just it is such a lovely day that we decided to, we were just going, we were outside, we were discussing some things for the channel, we were discussing some live things, like sometimes it's important to have like a talk between each other to know how we both are doing, because there's so many things happening right now, and it feels like things are moving so fast that sometimes you gotta stop and just talk. Yo, Mark, what's up, man? Welcome. Also, Cisco, how you guys doing? How's my legends doing today, guys? Glad to be live. I know I didn't post 2 days in a row without a video, but don't worry, good things are coming. Also, like the main reason is I have been organizing. I was also like extremely tired, but I've been thinking about like some very interesting ideas that will come in your way, guys. So yo,
Mark Vandermaid super chatted €4.93. Hope you are doing well. Smiley face emoji.
Listen, I was already doing good. Now I'm doing even better. Thank you so much, Mark. Mark coming up with the 5. Let me get here the Wall of Legends. Let me get here for our boy Mark joining once again the Wall of Legends. What is my marker, man? Someone was here on my desk, and they messed this up. So gonna put here Mark. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the Wall of Legends, guys. I mean, if you're not even like 2 minutes on the stream, and we already have Mark dropping the 5. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Can we have some W marks in the chat, man? Always coming up with a legendary support. What is your thoughts about Wizard on the current meta? I think Wizard is in a pretty solid place, man. Pretty fucking annoying to play against him. So yeah, I will say it is doing pretty good, right? If you're low resonance, you can go with the CC build, and if you're high resonance, you can go with the new battle mage. So either way, I think like Wizard is it is in a very good spot, man. But what do you think, Roman? Necros used to be fun. I mean, I think Necros are fun. You don't think Necros are fun? You have the Golem. You have now the Bone Spirits. You can AFK farm. You do a lot of damage in PvE. I mean, I feel like Necromancer is always... It is probably, in my opinion, the most complete class in the game. It can do everything that others do very well, and also can AFK farm. So, how many memberships do we have right now? Let me check it out. I wish I had like that stat like right here. I think we have around like 180 or something. So we go here. So right now, oh no, what the okay, we have 144. 144, guys. Let me see how many memberships do we need to unlock the new emotes. How do I see these emojis? Okay, guys, so if we get 4 more members, we're gonna unlock another emoji, man. Emojis are life, man. I think I have one more to add. I think I have one more to add. Yo, Sad Mage, welcome. Also, Berdus. Sansu was saying, for the Terror Reefs, you can go with a helmet with the daring swing, movement speed, shoulders, titan share, the main hand. Oh, I know that build. I know the one you're talking about. It is quite fast, but whenever I tried that build, I was not a huge fan. But I know it works also well, because it gives you that movement speed, right? For the low resos, it kind of sucks since I'm paper. No, you just gotta play well. That's pretty much it. Yo, Mark coming up with a 5, guys. Who is the lucky winners? We have Aaron Romero, Bill the Bishop, Gorija, Carol, and also NYX. Congratulations, guys. Can you have some doubles in the chat for Mark coming up not only with the 5 but also with the 5 gifted and becoming the top gifted of May right here, right now. Let me put here, Mark. Coming up with a 5 gifted sub. I mean, I'm even gonna do a box, man, with the 5 memberships. Right now we have David as the top donator and Mark as the top gifted. That emoji should be unlocked. Let us see. Let us see if I can go. Can we go do that? Okay, I'm refreshing. We are refreshing. Can we add one more? Absolutely, guys. We can add one more emoji thanks to Mark. Holy shit, we need... Okay, so for the next one is gonna be 25 more, so we will get there. Don't worry, guys. Step by step. So let me see if I have like one more emoji to add. What is it gonna be? If I think we're getting at a point that probably I have to I'm gonna have to start drawing a few more, guys. We're getting packed. So how do I reach there? So I have to go here, stream, emotes. All right, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. Yo, what's up, Mark? Not Mark, Michael. Yo, Michael, what's up, man? How much for the next emoji? It is gonna be 24 for the next one. Yo, hi Claps, welcome, guys. The focus is on the hunger for the penetration crossbow shots. Okay, let me Sansu, can you send me that on the on Discord? Because I cannot copy paste, and whenever like it is on the chat, it just gets like lost in it. So if you can send me that info on the, so I can try it out and test it out. Why YouTube giving these unskippable long ads? I know it is pretty annoying. If you guys listen, I didn't say this, but if you guys are the Twitch subscriber, you can use the Amazon Prime to get subs for free, and you actually don't have any ads. Okay, you can watch the stream without any ads, or you can you know, I'm gonna be honest. Before, back in the day, I used to use like these extensions, you know. But now, I mean, I use YouTube Premium, man. I use YouTube Premium. I still support the creators, and on top of that, I don't get ads. So yeah. Yo, Slavu, what's up, man? Where is the codes? The codes are on the codes are still the same codes as like 3 days ago. I just put it like this is gonna be the last day that I'm gonna put new codes. But as you know, like not everyone it is here all the time. Let's go here. I support a creator to other means. Yeah, like you know, whatever is it is up. I mean that's true, right? Like I'm gonna be honest, man. If YouTube had the same functionality that Twitch has, that on Twitch, if you are a subscriber, you don't watch ads. So I think that's very fair. And I feel like that's what you also should have here. If you are a subscriber, I'm not saying subscriber. I'm saying like if you are a member, part of the membership, you should not get ads because you are already putting your you know, your contribution. I have a question. When playing with some build, the skill ends and the cooldown is still up. So I become so weak. How did you get me? Like the duration sort, but so you want to have the skills 100% uptime? Is that what you're asking? I mean, for that, it's gonna you're gonna need you know, you're gonna need some beneficial effect duration or some skill damage. Mark coming up with another 5. Holy moly, guys. So we only need 19 more. Doubly freaking Mark. Thank you, Mark, so much, man. Mark, how is going on your life inside Diablo Immortal, man? Are you big and strong and destroying everything like your boy Indez is teaching you? So let's see. Let me see if I can put here another emote. Give me 1 second. So we go here, stream emotes. Do we have this one? I mean, like I already drew like so many emotes. Like we have the angry, hey, Kek W, cool, weird, pog, pat, love, sub, gifted, cry, hi. Okay, do I have any other? Okay, replace. I have the ad. Oh my god, we gotta use the ad one. We gotta use the ad one. Ads. Oh my god. So whenever someone has an ad, please make it happen. Oh, why the fuck this is lagging? Holy shit, what is happening to my PC? What? All right, we go here. Holy shit, what happened? What this is breaking. This is breaking. Okay, we added the ads one. So if you have an ad, just spam the ads one. so I know you guys are getting some ads. Let me try to see. Yeah, so now for the next one, how many you gonna need? So now 19. Okay, 19 to go, chat. And also Morphin, Kurt Moster, John, Joan, Mist, and Ador got the memberships. I wonder if like the YouTube gives like higher chances of you getting the membership gifted to you if you are on the stream. Didn't you get a new PC? Not yet. As you guys can see, I am still lagging. I called the store today. I called them and they said to me that tomorrow they are expecting the graphics card to come. So they said that. So maybe I will not be able to stream. If not tomorrow, maybe the next day. Or if I stream, I'm gonna do an evening stream, okay? But the thing is, like, most likely, because I'll have to set up everything and install, like, Diablo Immortal, and you know how it is. Like, it's very annoying to deal with this. But I'll try my best to set it up, the new PC, as fast as I can. But most likely, we're gonna lose, like, at least 1 day or 2 from streaming. Okay, gonna stop here. How many more do we need? We need, I think we need 19 now. 19 subs. And we unlock one more emoji. What is the specs? I mean, like, they are too technical. I'm not a techie guy. All you, I can tell you, Eternity, it's good. It is good and is way above my budget that I plan to have it. Okay. So, yeah. I am pretty sure I'm not gonna have any more problems after that. What the hell? Mark coming up with another 20. What? Jesus Christ. Mark going freaking wild, becoming... Listen, it's not 5 anymore. It's already in the 30 gifted subs, man. With the 30 gifted subs, so many people getting... the free memberships. Even more got the membership. Thank you so much, Mark. Really fucking appreciate it, man. Now you gotta think about the second emoji. Let me see if I have another one. Yeah, now we're gonna have to slot another one. Wait, why is this By the way, guys, today we're gonna do some fun stuff. Probably we're gonna do the ultimate legendary gem guide. Okay, we probably gonna do this legendary gem guide, and we also gonna do together what are the best synergy gems to go along with the Crimson. So I think that can be like some good video ideas. Poor Hippie. Did Hippie didn't get it again? That's crazy. Hippie still didn't get it one. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Vinny? How are you doing? How are you doing? Eternity, you didn't get it. Oh, dude. Can you guys like give a membership to someone directly? I don't think you can, right? Because if I click on top of the user, yeah, I cannot. Can you guys, if you click on top of a user, can you like just do just like a membership to someone? I don't think that's possible. I think I know that on Twitch you can gift a sub to someone directly, but okay, we're gonna use salvage here. There was like 30 membership giveaway. I didn't get one. Yeah, you know why, Eternity? I think you have the same problem as Hippie, and you guys just have the evasion rating too high, man. You gotta, you're capped on the evasion rating. Orange uploaded today news videos about the Crimson. You can check. Oh, we can actually check that. We absolutely can check that. What the hell? Another gifted sub from Michael. We have from Michael the 5 gifted membership. King Gaming, Thomas, Damien, Hammer Teeman, Zavex. Wow, and no Eternity. Nah, bro. Yo, Michael, thank you so much. Thank you so much, legend. Coming up here, Michael Yarber. Coming up with a 5 gifted, man. Welcome, legend. Yeah, like you have more chances of getting a 5 out of 5 than a membership in the Indez stream. You know, I feel like that's how it is in eternity. What a start of a week! That's actually awesome. Stated. Okay. No, I don't want this. Okay, maybe I'm gonna get here something from Shadow War. Just trying to keep up with you a little, but Mark Lamau. Some true legends in on this stream already. I mean, that's true, man. Definitely. I mean, like, you know what it is. You know it. Oh my god, talking about legends. Steve Martin coming from the back door, and he's like, FBI, open up. I got here more 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, boys. Goddamn. Steve Martin, my boy. Joining the wall of legends. Another 5 gifted. Jesus Christ. Who got it? Who got it? So from Steve, we got Robo King, Dark, Abysmal, Joshua, and and Joka Dark. So no, okay, like, you know what? Please sue Blizzard. Let me put this guy on the timer. You know what? This guy seems like fucking cringe. Let me just ban him. All right, you're actually right. Let's just get this guy out of here. Just listen. Whoever is that guy, just oh my god, 3 legendaries. What? Look at my mini map. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is insane. After 1 hour, I came to Shard Storm and I have 3 legendaries. Absolutely crazy. Almost as crazy as Mark coming up with another 20 gifted. Is this a record, guys? Okay, are we gonna have a stream that the alert is not gonna stop? Like, is the gifted sub alert not gonna stop on this stream? Is that the goal? And okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Did Eternity got it? Scott, SV, Royer, John, Moon, Raphael, Grim. Oh my god. Oh my god, Eternity didn't get it. Oh no. Oh, that's so funny, man. Yeah, professional evaders. Yeah, professional membership evaders right there, man. Michael also coming up with another gifted. Wow. I guess, like, you know, today is the day that we might unlock all the emojis, right? Is today that day? Oh my god, did I grab all of the 3? 1, 2. Oh my god, I think I forgot. I got distracted. I got distracted by the gifted subs. I forgot to get the legendary. Well, it is fine. How many do you need right now? Let me go and check it out. Okay, so let me go back. Open these. Had to see if we had one time. Yeah, like, I don't know. Eternity, man. Michael was trying to be the good guy, man. Trying to get Eternity with that gifted sub. So right now, I mean, I am sure I already have. Yeah, we already have another one. So for another one, yeah, here 18. 18 more. Yeah, that's how it is. The best 2 gems for 2 stars. Most likely, I will have to say Mother's Lament, and probably Pain Clasp, right? Is Behelit drop in event tradable? No, it's not. It's bound to your account. That will be great actually if it was bounded, right? But it's not, unfortunately. Eternity is saying the YouTube just hates him. Oh, dude. I mean, they are oh! Chat, what is happening? How many Mark already did today? Jesus Christ. Okay, is this it? Is this the time? Oh my, okay, we got 20 more from Mark. Nah, bro. Okay, one from Steve Martin. No shot. No shot he didn't get it. Oh my god. No shot he's not gonna get it. Okay, listen. Eternity. You better subscribe, buddy. You better just do it the normal way, man. Eternity, it is 99 cents, man. You know, you got 99 problems, but joining the membership ain't one, right? Oh, dude. How crazy is that, man? It's so funny. Internet needs to log out. Seems people are not. Yeah, like they need to log. It needs to log out, man. Dude. Mark went like absolutely crazy. So we have 20. Okay, 5, 5, 20. Then okay, 30. Oh my god. Wait, am I reading this wrong? Right? So 30, 50, 70 gifted subs. Oh my god. That's absolutely wild. And also thank you so much, Steve Martin, coming up also with another gifted sub. So listen, chat. This is wrong, man. This is not 30. This is 70 gifted subs. Yeah. We only had one time. We only had like one time that we got like someone dropping like a 100 gifted. I think it was Amsterdam King. It should be over 200 now. Let me see. I am sure like we unlocked another slot, right? Yeah, we unlock another slot. Okay. We already have 2 more slots. So we're fine. We already have 20 emojis carried by Mark, Michael, and Steve. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess it's time to get to work, guys. I know I have let me see here. Because I know I have something here. Well, there it is. Eternity becoming part of the free-to-play. He said, you know what? I am done with this bullshit. I'm actually gonna subscribe to the free-to-play gang. Absolutely giga chat. Can we have some W's to Eternity? He said, you know what? Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you so much, Michael and Steve. But you know what? I'm gonna pay it myself, ladies and gentlemen. He takes the lead. He pulls the he pulled the Thanos. Eternity joining the Wall of Legends. Welcome, Sarah. Welcome. How are you doing, Sarah? What a Giga Shad moment right there. So, and this we are not even like done with the bounties, man. We gotta do so much today. You guys have an idea. Today we are gonna have like a great fucking stream. Let me see if I have more things that we didn't add. Oh, yeah, guys, I'm gonna add this one. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna add the Wicked. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're gonna have the Wicked, man. This is the one we're gonna go with. We still didn't have this one. We still didn't have this one. I'm doing great, sir. Today is a lovely day here in Portugal. I was outside in the balcony just before the stream, just enjoying myself, and I never in my mind that I was expecting that I was gonna come here on this stream and have this ludicrous beginning. This is absolutely insane. So Wicked, I'm gonna bring it up. All right, there it is. I'm gonna save and publish, and should be live right now. Just adjust the stream. Oh, I know, man. I haven't found like a software that it can actually show. So you know what? I'm gonna tell you guys something. On Twitch, if I go on Twitch, it actually shows. But on YouTube, I don't know why it doesn't show. So if I go here, so on Twitch, we actually have like these animated ones. So if I put this, right? And now this should appear here. Yeah, you see? So the Twitch ones, they actually appear. But I guess like it's just a YouTube problem, man. I'll try to figure it out, man. And also I want YouTube to also put animated emojis. Like they look so fucking cute, man. You still only have 10? You got none of the new ones? Really? How is that possible? Try to refresh. Try to refresh. You might know someone who built his own chat window. We'll reach out if he found a way. Oh, that'll be awesome, man. That'll be awesome. Because absolutely I would love to see the emojis happening, right? I mean, at the end of the day, I put so much effort in those. So basically, you guys just gave me another task, right? It's time to go and oh, there they are. There's the Wicked. There they are. Oh, they look. Oh, dude, they look so fucking cool, man. Yeah. See, and obviously 69 members. Nice. Yo, SF, what's up, man? What is happening, guys? Like, what is happening? 30 minutes into the stream. Is this real life? Mark the real G. Absolutely, man. I mean, like, eternity. You gotta say that, our legends, they tried really hard, man. They were trying really hard for you to get it, but yeah, unfortunately it was just not meant to be. Oh, you know what I forgot? I was thinking that tomorrow, guys, what if tomorrow we change classes? I was thinking that maybe tomorrow we could change classes, or maybe the next day. And then I could actually go and turn on here the Winds of Fortune. So this is gonna be what day is today? Until the 8th. Okay, so now is 5th. Okay, I still have a few days. We still have a few days, so we probably fine, because I already have like most of the instances for Demon Hunter, so I really don't need to turn it on right now. So what I will do, I will use my big brain, right? So whenever we switch classes, then with that class, we activate the Winds of Fortune and we spam the Oblivion Pillars. That's what we're gonna do. I really hope they buff Demon Hunter because nowadays he's weaker than others. I mean, like, he's weaker, but it's not bad. It is not bad. I feel like people tend to say that Demon Hunter is like one of the worst classes, but I don't think it is. I think it's like in the middle of the pack, you know? Holy shit, Mark joining the low spender membership. You know what, Mark? You become one of the few that's gonna start getting featured as well at the end of our videos, man. If you guys don't know, for a while, guys, and I know that a lot of people have been supporting, but we actually have now here a feature at the end of every video that we call the legendary support. And if you are above battle pass, which is like the mid spender or low spender or mid spender or something, your name will go here. So right now we have 3 people. So yeah, your name is gonna appear here next video, Mark. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Really, I fucking appreciate that. It's just a way to say thanks to the legends that go the extra mile, man. I don't know, Steve. We must have a cheat code, and Mark has the god code. I mean, definitely. The trio is very strong. Why did I got disconnected? What happened? Did I get banned? Did we got banned, guys? Imagine if Blizzard banned me. That would be crazy. Also, like, you guys were saying that the Aura just made a new video, right? About the Crimson. Hit or miss? Okay, so we absolutely gonna watch this, right? Obviously, it's gonna be a hit. It's not even close. Like, let's be honest. Hit or miss? How is that even a question? Listen, if Aura says that it sucks, no, he's not gonna say that it sucks, man. Absolutely not. I will say that he's probably gonna say that in PvP is broken for the low spenders, you know, low reso players, and in PvE is also a great champ because he got like one of the highest multipliers. So don't spoil me, but if I have to guess, that's what he's gonna say, because Aurat is based like I am. So what server do you play? I play on Pulse of Wisdom Europe. Blizzard is pissed that you're getting the money, not them. No, Michael, trust me. I am sure that a lot of people spend in this fucking game because of me. Even though I'm free to play, but I know, like, that's why I keep asking for the creator's code, man. The creator's code will be awesome. Does Diablo Immortals have codes? Oh, that's what I was just talking about. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Okay, if they had creator code, chat, I am pretty sure that I would have gone full-time, no cap. Like, you know, I will just say, you know what? See ya. You know? See ya. And I'll be starting to stream like 8 hours per day. Absolutely. And then like the next video that I was gonna do is like, yo guys, here's my new Lambo, Diablo Immortal Lambo. What's up, guys? That'll be insane. That'll be insane. So the reality is that you know, creators in China, they have creator codes, but the creator codes that it gives them like legendary crests inside the game. I don't want that shit, man. I don't want legendary crests. I don't want anything inside the game, guys. You know, because I cannot go to the store and say, hey, can I pay with my legendary crests? No, I can't. You know, we cannot do that. Not spending much in the game. You know why? You know why, Mark? Mark is not spending as much in the game for the same reason that Steve now doesn't spend as much. Because you guys found your boy in this, and then you realize that it's like, oh my god, can you actually be this insanely good at the game without spending money? Wow, wow. So yeah, guys, I think I'm bad for business, man. You guys think I'm bad for business for Blizzard? Maybe I am bad for business, man. Should I have a setup like Fortnite? Some creators earn tons. Yeah, absolutely. Like, absolutely. Because if I wanted, like, you know, to buy stuff in the game, I could always use that money, right? I think it's really good for them. Helps to turn accounts around. No, I feel like obviously I'm a net positive, right? Even though I'm free to play and I show like how can you min-max your account and all these things, but it works for everyone, right? Even if you're a free to play or a spender. Yo, King Gaming, what's up? Welcome, Paulo. How are you doing today? You know, Paulo is here, so well, you know that when Mr. Paulo comes here on the stream, we have to do something. We have to go and do that orange mob in the tower. That's part. Like you guys already know. Mr. Paulo joins the stream, and we gotta go into a cursed tower, and we gotta find that orange mob, man. It is paying the tribute, the respect. Indez saved my marriage. I'm a degenerate gambler, and I was on the cusp of spending our life savings on a legendary crest. Now I know the true value of 2 stars. That seems like a I don't know if like Chase is trolling or if it's just like a great copy pasta. Because if it is a copy pasta for the chat, it's actually one of the best copy pastas that I ever read. You know, Indez saves my marriage. Oh, dude. A few 7k whales on my server don't have the same damage output as the 3.5k res. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. As long as you know how to optimize things and your substats, you're gonna be fine. Listen, the cheat code, it is on your reforce sets, okay? Legendary setup and your substats. I'm sarcastic as fuck. So that's a really good copy pasta, man. You know what, Chase? You should put that on the notepad, and then yeah, like every stream we should spam that. They think just having Rezo makes them better. Rezo will obviously make you strong, but not the way you think. You think that you're gonna like become absolutely god if you're like 6k Rezo, but you're not. You're not if you don't know how to put like the right investments, you know, like the resources in the right places. So that's why, like, I have nothing against spenders. Obviously, I like, it's your money, so you do whatever the fuck you want. But what I care is that if you're gonna spend money, please spend it in the right things. You know, spend it in the right gems. Spend it like in the right setups, so you can take. It's like you can min-max your spending, right? I feel like that's the most important thing. Today was a good day. One of the silent whale carried us through the last headquarters. Oh, the Eliquary boss? No. Congratulations, buddy. How good is the Gloom Cask rank 3? 3-star for Tempest is really fucking good. Gloom Cask in Demon Hunter or even on Tempest is really good. Any primary attack build, it is really good. It is probably S tier. Yo, Michael, thank you so much for coming by. Have a good work. You know what Michael's gonna do? He's gonna pick up his phone and then he's gonna put it here in the back pocket and he's gonna keep listening to the stream. Yo, Mark, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the fucking legendary support. Really fucking appreciate it. Coming here and just like absolutely obliterating everything. Paolo, it's not dropping. Where is the orange mob? So many people got memberships. You got to thank to Mark, Steve, and Michael. Exactly what I'm doing. How did you know this? I don't know. I just imagined. I just imagined doing that. Now Michael is like, what? Is Indez watching me? Like, yeah, Michael, I am God. I am a god. I'm everywhere, right? I can see everything. What a freaky legend, guys. And with this we're gonna have more. We're probably gonna have more emotes, man. What emotes do you guys would like to have? I'll have to think. We're gonna have to try to find like some good emotes, man. By the way, Demon Hunter is rolling Tower Wars right now. I don't know what's the new instance or what. The new instance is bugged out, is broken. So I kind of want to try that. So by the way, don't do Tower with the build that I'm doing. It is so bad, but I was kind of lazy to just raid it out. You have a few minutes so can listen in the background. No, you gotta guys, you gotta focus on your work, guys. I love you to death. I love my chat. I love you all, but never jeopardize your real life, commitments because of the stream. Bro, what did you do with your 5 stars? Did you convert them and upgrade the legendary gems? No, I have them all. I have all of them. I keep them all. The main reason why I keep them all is because I never know the next day. I don't ever know like if I'm gonna need it or not. Jesus Christ, it's not dropping. Oh, there is he. There it is. There it is, the orange mob. So if you guys don't know, oh, double drop. Double drop. Every day, if you go to a cursed tower, you can actually get. You guys can get always, all the time. If you kill the orange mob inside the cursed tower, you get 100% drop on your legendary drop on it. May the force be with you. Always. You know what, Steve? I actually had oh, it's here. Before the stream, I recorded this video with Misery, and I was using this t-shirt. Like, this is actually funny. Read this, Steve. I was using this, and then I just traded up for this one. May the force be with you. I don't even know where I got like that t-shirt. I think that someone gave me, but I don't remember who it was. It was so many years ago. Most of my clothes have more than 10 or 15 years, man. They are crazy. I don't spend a lot of money in clothes. Maybe I should because I'm getting fucking fat, man. No, I'm not. I'm getting in shape, chat. I'm getting in shape. Don't worry. I'm worried. It's just like sometimes I go off I go off the grid. Today I had the chocolates, and then like I had the chocolates, and it was like, oh my god, this is so good. And right after, instant regret, man. Remember, round is a shape. Yeah, that's what my wife tells me. New trick rent Zod is awesome for farming legendary answers. Actually, it is. I did got a bunch of it from that. I know that because I had to kill him like 250 times. So to be fair, I don't want to do it anymore. I'm kind of done. Okay. Did I get the new headpiece? If I got the new headpiece, that'll be really cool. No. We got unlucky. New pants. Okay, new pants, but no beneficial factoration. Oh, thank you. Okay. Kind of feels bad. Is this better than my my own pants? No, it's not. It is more combat rating, but no willpower and no beneficial effect duration is not worth it. I'll just keep it around for combat rating in case I need. That's pretty much it. This one I can destroy. We're gonna destroy this one. This one we also gonna destroy. We don't need these anymore. We got a better chest. And these shoulders we also don't need, even though they look crazy. I got actually better ones now. All right. Try dark chocolate. Okay, this is actually a fun fact about me. Dark chocolate makes me sneeze. I can eat it. It's not all dark chocolate, but there is like the majority of the dark chocolates makes me sneeze. I have it and I'm like immediately. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just like some weird freaking allergy. So I guess I can only eat like the kids one, the milky one, you know. So we still didn't get the headpiece, which I really want to. When you kill Zod, does the gem comes from the chest? Yeah, from the chest. So just farm a couple of chests and then you kill it. That's so weird. I know. You want to know another thing weird about me? If I eat seafood like shrimp or the you know, shrimp, crab, or like the lobster, those things, the top of my cheeks here starts sweating. It's so fucking weird. Like, it's just this part I start sweating. But I eat it anyways. Okay, I eat it anyway. I'm not like dripping a lot, but I start feeling like this starts getting like sweaty. I think everyone has like their own weird things, you know. I think in the general sense, I'm good. I know, like I got lucky still with the RNG, man. Okay. Okay, red crest. Oh, there it is. Yes, yes. We want red crest. We need red crest for the Behelit. Nice. We need all of them. I think I need like 100, man. I need too many. I need too many of them. By the way, what is the absolute last boss in the Query? Something new or to repeat the same old? No, there's always like a new one. There's always a new boss. Every difficulty. So what is the name? I need or the Hylas watch or the chess piece. Okay, so we need one of these two. Wait. Oh, guys, I don't need to do normal dungeons anymore. I finally got to the combat rating that I needed. Yo, Mr. Jones, finally finished liking the stream. That's my boy. Thank you so much. Guys, if you guys like the stream, it really helps. Usually, I don't push it because I don't like to be annoying. I don't like to ask for things. But yeah, it actually makes a difference. I noticed that since we start getting a few more likes, I guess like it's just the stream just gets pushed more. Which server do you play on Pools of Wisdom Europe? Where can you get the fragments to upgrade? You can get it from Legendary Crest or Rare Crest. So Legendary Crest gives you 1 fragment. And also a chance of having a copy, and the Red Crest give you 4. Personally, I will say do not pull for the Legendary Crest. Wait until the Mirror Jewels. You know, always have 10 with you at least. It's gonna be like really hard for you to get Crimson Behelit copies out of like the normal pull. It's better to craft. Speaking about the weird things, I can't stand the sound of styrofoam. What is styrofoam? Styrofoam. Oh, a lot of people have this problem. A lot of people have this problem. Right? It said it's kind of mid in PvE. And what about in PvE? In PvP? Michael, let's go, guys. Everyone hit that like button. Show the man some support for the work he puts for the internet. Thanks so much, man. Now I just imagine Michael removing the phone, typing this, and put it back. Now that you told me, I'm always going to imagine this. PvP S tier? Yeah, absolutely. I feel like when it comes to the PvE, I feel like it is, in my opinion, like, I think it is S tier, especially for the free-to-play player or low spender, because you don't have access to a lot of 5 stars, especially, guys, in the beginning of the game, right? So if you get the gem that does like this much, it is awesome. So you guys have been talking so much about like this Orats video, so let's just go and check it out, I guess. Where the hell is the sound? Okay. All right, let's watch this. We're gonna watch now. How great is Crimson Behelit? My analysis for the new 2-star gem. It is one of the best. Yeah, no cap chat.
Hello guys, Oroth here and a warm welcome back to my channel. I'm finally back with a new video. I've been having some vacation. I traveled to Kenya. I went on safari.
Nice.
I went to the slums of Nairobi. I went out to the village. And yeah, I've had a lot of great experiences. And hopefully I will be able to share some more from those with you later on.
Sounds like a great time.
It's also good to be back. I've been trying really hard to find a lot of new essences because I want to release new exciting builds both for PvE and for PvP. So I hope that you guys look forward to that.
Okay.
But one subject that I felt the need to talk about today is the new two-star
two-star.
gem, because a lot of people has asked me to do a video on the new two-star gem. So this will be my take, and I'm gonna divide this video into two different segments. So first I'm gonna talk about the gem from a PvE perspective, and after that I'm also gonna talk about the gem from a PvP perspective. But let us first
So before he tells my take, it is, if you are a free-to-play player or a low spender, in my opinion, it is still one of the best gems for PvE. And if you're doing PvP, it is a absolutely SSS tier gem. It does damage reduction, fear all the time, and a damage boost. In my opinion, it is completely broken.
take a look at the gem and what it does. So if we look here, I have a rank 9 gem equipped, and the name of the gem is Crimson Behelit. I don't know if it's pronounced that way, but anyways, let's read the text here, and I'm gonna give you the rank 10 numbers. So I'm gonna read out here from a rank 9, but I'm gonna read out loud the rank 10 effects.
Okay.
So what it says is that your Behelit activates in response to your overwhelming desire, granting you the Behelit power you seek the most. While above 50% life, dealing damage grants you Behelit's Wrath, increasing your damage done by 30% for 6 seconds. When taking damage below 50% life...
So, I just want to add up that some people read these and they still didn't understood how the gem actually works, especially if you go to the Reddit. There is so many bad takes. First, people think that the fear only procs whenever like the Behelit Mercy, the reduction damage appears, which is a lie, and it was a lie that was spread by some creator, but it's not true. Okay, the fear will proc whenever you proc Behelit Rat for the damage increase or the Behelit Mercy.
You gain Behelit's Mercy, reducing the damage you take by 30% for 6 seconds. When a Behelit power triggers, it releases a scream of terror at the enemy's location, fearing nearby, it should probably be fearing nearby enemies, for 1.6 seconds. Each Behelit power has its own separate cooldown, and the Behelit's Wrath has a 20-second cooldown, and Behelit's Mercy has a 60-second cooldown. So this is what the gem does, and let us also take a look here at the gem resonance effects. So first of all, you need to put in a Misery Elixir, you can put in a Cold Confidant, and you can also put in an Igneous Scorn. And on the left side here, we can see the effects that we get. And important to note here...
Man, this is a very ugly-ass gem. I'm sorry. I know it's based on the manga. I know it's based on the omelet. I know, man. But it just doesn't fit at all the rest of the gems. It is weird. I watched this gem a bunch of times. It is still weird every single time.
Here is that this is defensive stats, so it will not give any offensive stats. So it will decrease the damage we take while moving, it will decrease the damage we take while suffering loss of control, and it will also increase our block chance. Let's
talk
first
about
look at this gem then from a PvE perspective.
Okay, PvE.
The only effect that is really useful in most types of PvE content when we look at this gem is the damage increase that we get. And at rank 10, we will get 30% damage increase whenever we deal damage. And the base duration is 6 seconds. And here is something that's very important to note. This gem will not be affected by the two-piece veto effect. So if we look at Mornskull, for example, or Roiling Consequence, those gems, they do get prolonged by 2 pieces of Vitus Urge. But the new 2-star gem does not increase from a 2 Vitus Urge. And this is similar to...
This is actually only the only downside of the gem. And if one day Blizzard decides to fix and put the gem, just can you guys imagine? This gem is already this powerful as it is. If in the future they make it work with Vitus Urge, I feel like it's gonna go from like S tier to SS tier. It's gonna be like literally not only the Crimson Behelit, but also the Mother's Lament. Both of those gems, which they are S tier gems, they will be going to the SS tier ranking. I don't think like there are other two gems that actually go and do as much as that. Maybe also Spectral Glass, but Spectral Glass has nothing to do with the Vitus Urge.
By 2 pieces of Vitus Urge, but the new 2-star gem does not increase from 2 Vitus Urge, and this is similar to Mother's Lament that is also not affected by 2 pieces of Vitus Urge. What's good about the gem is that the damage increase that you get is quite high, so that's 30%. In general, it's better to have a higher damage increase for a short duration compared to a lower damage increase over a longer period of time. But the downside, like I said, is that it is not affected by Vitus Urge, so it loses some score in my book because of that. What's important to mention as well is that in many cases, when we fight in a dungeon, for example, a lot of the downtime will also be during cinematics and things like this. So it's not like the gem will only be up for 6 seconds and then down for 14 seconds.
Yeah, that's like the thing that people always think is like, they always say, oh, but on the dummy, but the dummy is not the real representation of like the gameplay all the time. When you're running dungeons, there's like so many times that you just have time to recover from pack to pack, or like the cutscenes and all these things. And it also, especially in PvP, you engage, you disengage, like you go heal yourself or you die, and whenever you go back to the fight, you want to proc the fear, you want to proc the damage. I mean, like, it is so strong. And personally, I'm always like a big believer that buff gems are or tend to be better than flat gems, except if you're doing raid content where you have a big boss that you have to be doing damage all the time for a very long time, or maybe challenge rifts. Besides like those two contents, I feel like buff gems, and maybe also like if you're doing open world farming, I mean, like there's also a saying that maybe that can be. I really like whenever you have Morn Skull and a Crimson together, and maybe also some Bottle Hope, you're gonna have like this huge damage boost multiplier, which is crazy.
On average, while you are fighting, it will actually be up a lot longer than that. And it's also important to mention that you can still improve this duration through other means by increasing your beneficial effect duration. So here, for example, on my chest, I have 6% beneficial effect duration. I also have on my Reforges duration of beneficial effects increased. I have it on all my items, so this will prolong the effects of this gem. With this being said, if we compare this gem with, for example, the Morn Skull effect, it will be up to 36% increased damage. It is also affected by the Vitus Urge, and on top of that, you also deal damage by the Morn Skull itself. So if I would rate this gem for PvE content, it's a solid gem. It's definitely not an S tier gem, and I would probably not even say that it's an A-rated gem. I would probably rate it around B+. So a solid, decent gem for PvE, but
okay. Personally, for me, if you are a free-to-play player or a low spender, this one is absolutely must pull, because you're not only gonna do PvE, you also gonna do PvP, right? And the universal use that there is in this gem, that's usually how I see it. What is the universal use of the gem? Is this gem like super good in one content and it's like good on the other? Then it makes it extremely good.
Nothing crazy. But this gem becomes a lot more.
I will put it like, I understand like the Vitus, it's not proccing, it is not ideal, obviously, but you can still, I made the math, you can still get like up to 9 seconds uptime. With the Vitus, you can get like around 11, so you're losing 2 seconds of damage. Yes, 2 seconds obviously matter, but I still think like 30% of a damage boost, it is really, really good.
More exciting when we start to evaluate it from a PvP perspective.
If it doesn't say that it is S tiered in PvP, is capping.
Well,
I'm sorry, it probably capping.
Nice as well, but the other two effects are maybe even stronger. And first we can take a look at the other Behelit effect, and that says that whenever you take damage while you are below 50% life, you will gain Behelit's Mercy, and this will reduce the damage you take by 30% at rank 10, and of course this is strifed, so it will only be 10% in PvP. And remember that the cooldown of this effect is also 60 seconds. And what I have seen is that a lot of people, they have been quite negative when they look at the cooldown. They say that 60 seconds is way too long, and also that the 10% is way too little. But I have to say that in most cases there is no effect in the game that is totally broken, but if you can just improve your survivability by a few percentage points, that's a good thing. And if you think about it, the effect is only needed when you are in trouble. And me, for example, I play a lot of ranged class.
Yeah, it's not like you're going down like, or you play like a noob and you get killed all the time and you just suicide. Like, whenever like you're playing cautiously Obviously, you're gonna probably gonna proc like go below 50% HP, maybe like twice per minute. But it really depends on the way you play it, right? Like if you play like a monkey, obviously this gem is, oh my god, 60 seconds.
Classes in PvP because that's what I enjoy the most. And if I play well, I'm not very often fall down below 50% life. This means that this gem will only trigger when I maybe make a mistake and I fall below 50% life, and then it will increase my survivability. And thanks to that, maybe I can get away without losing all of my life. In that way, I will also conserve.
And without losing the savior or the gladiator, which is the most important thing.
One charge of savior, so it's like a ripple effect that.
Oh my god! Listen, I love Auret. I feel like Laura Auret sometimes like it just echoes what I think. Like I feel like he's one of the creators that I like the most because we like stats and we like to play the game and we like to min-max and things. And I feel like we think very alike.
Just manage to increase your survivability beyond a certain breakpoint, all of a sudden you will survive a lot better. You will conserve other survivability tools like Savior, as I just mentioned. And for that reason, I would probably say that this effect is very good. It's not broken in any way, but this is just like an extra effect that you get.
What is broken is the fear.
But the most important thing with this gem is the fear effect. So you will fear enemies whenever one of these Behelit effects activates. And this means that you can fear a target once every 20 seconds for the damage increase effect, and once every 60 seconds for the defensive effect.
And I tried this build, this gem on Demon Hunter. So I'll explain you what a lot of times happens. So I dash, I engage on a Crusader. The fear procs, and I have so much burst damage that most of the times he can actually die without even putting the bubble because he's in fear. 1.6 seconds is actually very meaningful in PvP, man. Not only that, this can actually be prolonged if you have potency and if you have 2 pieces barons or if you have the misery elixir. It's so good.
And this is good for 2 reasons. As I just mentioned, if I play a little bit sloppy and I fall down below 50% life, which doesn't happen very often, imagine if someone is chasing me and they manage to land a stun on me that takes me below 50% life. Then I will also stun them. So I will fear them and they will run away from me a little bit, and then I will be able to escape. So they can attack me, they can stun me, but then they can't follow up because I will fear them thanks to this gem. So it works very well. And on top of that, it's also great for offensive tool because, if I jump on an enemy, I will often also fear them. So it's extremely strong for PvP.
Yeah.
I would probably say that it's one of the strongest gem effects in the entire game for PvP. I've been playing this gem a lot in PvP.
I mean, like, you know that fear is strong. Just like, did you ever played against a necromancer? Like, if you played against a necromancer, you know how strong the fear is. Like, how is this even a question that this gem is completely broken for PvP? And I hope that if you are a free-to-play or low spender, please, for the love of God, pull for this. Because, yes, you're gonna have maybe other gems that in PvE you may be able to replace. But this specific gem for PvP, I don't think we're gonna have many gems that we actually will want to replace with. It's gonna be a pillar gem for PvP, free-to-play or low spender, most likely for the next years.
PvP to try it out because I just wanted to feel how impactful it is before releasing this video, and I have to say that it's working wonders. And what's also important to mention here is that the fear itself will happen at the enemy's location. So if I play a ranged class, I can stand from a distance and deal damage, and I can fear them when they're on the idols, for example, and they will run off the idols, and maybe then someone can follow up with a stun. I can knock them up while they are not on the idols. So this way it can both work very well as an offensive tool.
I would have said that if the fear was around the target like I thought it was just going to be like a fear for barbarians or like for melee classes. And if that was the case, that will decrease a lot of the value of the gem because the fear was just going to be around you. And if you're a range class, like a wizard or demon hunter, like the value will be very minimum, right? Unless they were like on your ass or something like that, you will not actually take a lot of advantage out of it. But because the fear is procced at the target's location, and you can just like engage into them, just like shoot some arrows or something like that, it is awesome. I love it.
Tool when it comes to killing someone, but also to defend the idols. So when it comes to PvP, I definitely would say that this is an S tier gem. So to conclude, This gem is very solid
Okay.
for PvE content, but it's very, very strong for PvP content. And I recommend everyone to get their hands on this gem. You don't
Yeah.
have to get it to rank 10. If you can get it to rank 6 or higher, that's good enough.
Yeah.
And I really hope that you enjoy playing around with this gem. To finish off, I would like to say that I'm super happy to be back, and I want to wish you a very nice day or a very nice evening wherever you are. If you have any questions, please let me know in the comments. If you find my content useful, please subscribe to my channel as well.
Absolutely.
I'm almost up to 10k subscribers now, and that's amazing. So wow, thanks to all of you for being here and supporting me. And before we say goodbye, I also want to say to all of my clan members in Nyx, Voruk Nyx, Sholak Sol. So bye bye.
All right, chat. If you're still not subscribed to Ordet, please go there. Drop him a sub, a like. He does, obviously, is our boy, and he's be creating a lot of good content, always, you know. So go there. He's so close to 10,000. So please go there, drop him a like and a sub. Great video. So I was actually surprised with the like B plus. I mean, B plus I feel like it's too low for PvE, but I guess I understand where he's coming from. Maybe like he doesn't like the fact that the Vitus is not great, but man, I still think it is an absolutely must pull gem. And you guys were saying here in the chat that we didn't had what the a lot of copies, but the reality is, like, as Ordets also said, you don't really need to push this gem at rank 10, right? Rank 6, between rank 6 and rank 8, you most likely gonna be fine. Did you saw Pauline ChatGPT calculations? I mean, like, I saw, but I closed. Like, it was just too many things, man. Too many numbers. Yeah. I personally most like Crimson Behelit. It is obviously and can be replaced in PvE, right? Like that we already know. But in PvP, no way, no shot, no shot. You can. Calculations and speculations. Okay, so. Any other videos since we're here on YouTube? Any other thing? Or we can go and play a bit. Let me see here in the subscriptions. Is there anyone that dropped like a banger of a video worth to actually do it? No. Yeah, I don't think so, right? There is nothing. I mean, I don't understand like this comparison, man. Like, what is this compare? Obviously, Morn Skull, it is gonna be better for PvE. And the Crimson is gonna be better for PvP. What are we talking about? Like obviously this, I don't know. Like, for me, I replaced the Morn Skull from in PvE from the Crimson. This seems like such a obvious thing, but I guess like the thing is, like, it's obvious maybe for me, and it's not obvious for the casual noob, right? I think that's what it's about, and then that's what we're gonna do. Like, YouTubers gonna do YouTube things, and they're gonna milk all the milk that there is, you know. Probably we're gonna be comparing Crimson to all these gems until like it runs out of content, right? That's what the YouTubers do. So today we're gonna do like two things, guys. In a while, we're gonna do the ultimate legendary gem setup. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna look at our legendary gem setups from 2024. And we're gonna see if we need to do a few updates. And then we, I think we can do like the best synergy gems for the Crimson. First, we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do that one. Okay, so moving on, boys. Moving on. What do we need to do? What do I need to do? I need to do some dungeons, I think. Let's do it here. Challenge dungeon. You started hoarding rare crests once the info about the new gem was released, so I ended up with 800 embers and 90 rare crests. So now I have rank 7 and rank 8 available, but no gem power. Yeah, like Paolo, that will happen. Like, I'm gonna show you something. That same thing happened to me. So look at my bags. In my bags, I have 25 Morn Skulls. 25 Morn Skulls, which means I can actually do and push Morn Skull to rank 9. Rank 9 in PvE. But I don't have gem power. The gem power is such a pain in the ass when it comes to these games for free-to-play players. But it's there. It's gonna be useful one day. I just gonna need to keep gathering, man. Keep gathering stuff. Why is this queue like so long? Like why we're having here so many problems with this? All right. You're doing vaults, but you're getting lags? You mean like whenever you're doing the PvP? I only do the weekly and then I'm done. Like, that's how I do it. So you guys want to see the true power of Demon Hunter? Let me see. Let me see if it can pop off. Okay, I need to put the Gloom Cask, by the way. You're immortal? Yeah, even in immortal, I just do the weeklies. For me, doing vault is very boring. It's like one of the most boring contents in the game. I know that a lot of people like it, but that's just me. So if you're doing the PvP, I feel like the PvP, there's something wrong in the game right now. It is very, very laggy, man. Everywhere. I still need to put like the 4 pieces seeds. I think I'm gonna try to craft it today, guys. So today we're gonna try to mid-max my Demon Hunter to do as much damage as I can. Can I assume that you don't go for the 12% badge? I have the 12% badge. What do you mean? You mean like in Immortal? You don't need to do Vault every day. All you need to do is your weeklies. If you do your weeklies, you get like the 12. The only one that I don't get, it is for the Shadow, man. That's because you need to do the Rite of Exile, and I'm never gonna be there because of free to play. So what I do, I just take here. Sorry, Deeds of Valor. I only take these once. See, Immortal here, and this one is 8%. Back in the day, I tried to sweat to get like the 12. And one time I didn't get after like trying hard as a Shadow for a very long time. And then I just decided, you know what, it's not worth my time. It's not worth my time. I will take the 4% decrease for a 40% return of my time. Yo, Bog, what's up, man? Vault is body. Thank you for memberships. Thank Mark, man. Mark, Steve, or Michael, man. Those were the big boys, man. A lot of people got the membership today. Insane. Life is too short for 12% BS. Absolutely. I get sometimes 12 as shadows as appreciation for the clan and taking part of the rite of exile. Yeah, it can happen. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. At the end of the day, man, it's only 4%, man. Like, and trust me, it's like the effort. I personally don't think it's worth it. But you do you, man. If you're not like, but also I am on a privileged position that I can actually go and become an immortal. So immortal, I always have pretty much guaranteed as long as you do the weeklies. You're gonna have the 12%, so I don't sweat. What server are you in? Pools of Wisdom Europe. That's the one I'm at. Okay, so I wanna keep up like with the damage, right? But you guys see, like, I think we just do like too much damage, and we start lagging. But look at this, the free-to-play boys, top DPS. Who thought? Okay, come on, open. It was not working. So you know what, guys? Do you guys think that... So on this build, I am not using dots, right? I don't have any damage over time except, and only except, the burning from the Roiling Consequence. So in that sense, I've removed the Pain Clasp. But if I'm gonna do content with other people, those people, they are also adding dots, right? So we can actually take advantage out of that. And right now, like, because we're doing challenge dungeons, the mobs, they don't get like one-shotted. Okay, let's go here. Come on, boys. Give me that damage. Give me that juicy damage. Come on. Nah, they don't have damage to this. Well, this is the downside about doing these dungeons, is that you have to go back to do these. Like, you cannot blow up. Unless, like, you were a massive whale or in a massive whale group, most likely you're never gonna skip that boss. The damage is just too high. Is this the best build for Demon Hunter? This one for PvE, yes. For dungeons. It's on my channel, Carlos. If you go there, it's like max DPS Demon Hunter. Okay, let's go to the boss. Okay. I mean, 2.5 million damage, like, in this dungeon is pretty solid. I will take it. Doing Vault as Immortal gives me 2-3 items of my choice. I know, but it's just like the amount of time that is required to do that every day, lunch and night, in my opinion, is not worth it. For 2 items, you know? I know exactly what you're talking about. There's always gonna be these sweats, you know, that they probably just have too much free time on their hands, and they are always like spamming that. So I don't think I'll take I'll get like the best items, so it's not worth my time. Casually dropping 500 million damage. it always depends like on the dungeon, right? So let's see if we can actually craft now, because I should already have a few green wisps, you know? We should have already a few. Did not feel up getting back to work. Oh man. Yeah, you know what? I totally understand that. Sometimes after streaming, you know, I gotta work. You know, and then it's like I finish streaming, I go and have dinner, and then I have to work, and then I'm like, oh, dude. But yeah, sometimes it gotta be done. It gotta be done, man. Okay, we don't need these. Also, yeah. So let's go here. Let's craft these 4 pieces grace. Give me that, boy. 4 pieces grace. What we have? I think I already have a belt. Okay, I have the ring. We have the ring. So we need 3 pieces. And okay, we have nothing else. No more barons. Okay, no more barons. Not barons grace. Okay, so we will need another ring. The other one is not so severe. We will need gloves, boots. Okay, gloves, boots, and ring. Gloves, boots, and ring. Gloves, boots, and ring. Yo, Vita, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the follow. Okay, we got 30 wisps. 30 wisps is nothing. So we gotta do this the old school way. The old school way is that we gonna do 1 of each. And just hope for the best. Just hope for the best. Okay, we got 2 exceptionals. Okay. Oh my god, willpower and strength. Ugh, no fortitude. Okay, fortitude, willpower, but 2 sockets. Oh, dude. Oh, and this one with the red socket. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, this is absolutely terrible. But at least we got to the 4 pieces grace, right? Currently I have 4 pieces Vitus, 4 pieces Glooms. I think about adding 2 pieces of Grace. Because of the fire of the effect. No, don't do that. It doesn't make sense. 4 pieces Vitus, 4 pieces Glooms is superior. The attack speed that you get, or the crit that you get from the 4 set bonus is way better. No, don't do that. It's not a good pick. Okay, so we're gonna have to try get here the ring. Okay. 1. Yo, what's up, Fexus? How you doing today, brother? Okay. Fortitude, strength, and the blue socket. Okay, we are done. We are absolutely done here with the rings. So this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, I'm gonna lock these ones. We need to lock these, otherwise we may mess up. So now we're gonna try the boots, because we need the triple sockets on the boots. That's the priority. So blue sockets are always the priority. Boom. Double sockets. Come on, give me some good boots, man. Another one. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Fortitude, beneficial effect duration, and triple socket. We will take this. Absolutely will take this. I'm a free-to-play player. I see the prices of the 5-star gems. 50k plat is impossible. Yeah, but the good thing about this game is that you actually don't even need 5 stars. You know, like we have like 1 and 2 stars, like so powerful nowadays in the game. That actually you don't need. Obviously, Bloodsoaked Jade, you can get it from Turtleic Pearls. Rolling Consequence, you can also try to get it from that. But if not, there's a lot of 2 stars, especially. They are very, very good. Yo, what's up, Echo? Yo, Ezekiel, what's up, man? So, we are only in need of better gloves. If we have better gloves, we're kind of done, chat. We need some gloves with triple socket, and fortitude. That's the dream. Okay, we have one craft, one single craft. Okay. This game sucks. I have nothing else to say. Absolutely trash. Okay, you know what? We can actually do more damage if we replace these. And probably gonna replace here these 4 13% more damage, 30%. No, we're gonna go with this. Ah, dude. Okay, upgrade. Nice. Rank 5. Always love some juicy upgrades, guys. We switch here. Yo, Verto, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Is it true that the crossover marketplace is coming? Yes, it is coming. Probably in July. Love those boosts. These boosts are great, man. Fortitude and beneficial effect duration is all we need. No, not these. These. Let's try this. How is the secondaries? Whew, the secondaries are looking good. Let me see if we have some keys. No, we don't have keys yet. Okay, we don't have keys. But we are doing very, very nice. So, all we need now, it is to go and farm new gloves. We need fortitude and also fortitude and triple sockets. Okay, that's all we need, guys. Yo, Daniel coming up with a mid spender. Holy shit. So, guys, I don't know if you know. Thank you so much, Daniel. I have started adding at the end of the videos part of you guys that are coming. Shut up, Indez. Part of you guys subscribing to the channel. Anything that is a mid spender or anything like that, I'm gonna start putting these. So we have Law, we have Felek, we have Divebud, and now we also gonna have Mark and Daniel joining also. The special thanks with the legendary support. Thank you guys so freaking much, man. Really appreciate it. Do you think with the market change, legendary gems will go down in price? I believe so, Aaron. By the way, Aaron, congratulations on the membership we got today. So, let me go and check it out, like our damage, man. Let's go and check it out. Yo, talking about the legend, Divebud. How are you doing, brother, today? How are you doing, man? Okay, let's go here. This is the moment of the truth. I'm even gonna... No, I'm not gonna change the pet. I don't care about the lingering ones. Let's go and see if we can go above 6 million DPS. That's the goal. 6 million DPS. What? No, this is bugged. This is bugged, chat. This is bugged. 3 million DPS? What are we talking about? No, no, no. This is bug. This is bug. We gotta relog. Now, there is something very wrong. Something very, very wrong. Free to play DPS? No, this is not the free to play DPS. What are you talking about? You know what? I'm even gonna go sweaty, man. Listen, I'm gonna change these. We're gonna pop off. This is gonna be my record. This is gonna be like a world record for free to play damage. You guys never seen damage like this in your life. So we're gonna remove these, and we're gonna put this one. We replace this sweaty gaming right here. Okay. Alright. 3, 2, 1. What? No, 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 no. What? No, 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 no. What are we talking about? 4 million damage? No, that's cap. That's cap right there. That's cap. No, 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 no. No, no. Wait. We go again. This is not. There's something really wrong. Maybe I'm too close to the target. Alright. Are the gems correct? Yeah, they are. I think they are. Maybe it's the 4 pieces grace. Maybe it's the 4 pieces grace. Alright. 3. Are you hitting both dummies? Maybe. Okay, let me go here. I'm gonna go here to the corner, okay? Correct reforges? Yeah, I think so. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Guys, I'm getting scammed. What is happening? No, this is not. I mean, 5 million damage is 5 million damage, but there is something wrong. You're hitting at the targets. Okay, now I was not, right? So let me wait for the pet. Let me wait for the pet. Yo, Vengeance, are you watching the stream, brother? Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. $5 million. Okay, 5 million is solid, right? 5 million DPS is pretty solid for free to play. I think I'm able to do more if I'm in the dungeons, for sure, right? But it is strange. Like, why am I doing like so little damage? I got 29% crits. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know. We're getting scammed. We are getting scammed. That's all I know. So let's go and try it out. The other pieces. The grace. Not grace. We're gonna try the other one. So we are exchanging 4 pieces Vitus with 4 pieces grace now. What if you swap Behelit for the pain clasp? Maybe that can be something. We can try. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you saw the 5 million? It's like we had around like 4 million damage, and whenever the seeds blew up, then we got that damage output increase. But I feel like the 4 pieces grace are better. You do better with the seeds? No, but the thing is, like, you'd probably do better with the seeds, like in a single target, because then you're gonna stop and you're gonna blow up, right? So if I stop now, okay, I stopped the counter before. The grace in general is slightly better. Let's make here another change. So we saw. Let me remove the duration, and we're gonna put the turmoil. Let's test this out. These are the right shoulders, right? Right shoulders here, right headpiece. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, my pet attacked. Yo, Miroslav, what's up, man? 2 pieces V2 is a must-have. Is a must-have in any class, forever and ever. Okay, we gotta wait a bit. Where is my pet? Yo, pet. What? Okay, the golem is here. I was getting scammed. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I saw a 5.2 million damage, but that was because we blew up. We just blew up, right? And in the single target situation, probably removing the Morn Skull, for the Behelit will be better. Or maybe even like the Fervent's Fang, but we're not doing for the single target, okay? Okay, why I don't have like the combat rating now? Oh my god, I don't have the combat rating with this one. Okay, that kind of feels bad. So we're probably gonna have to go with the seeds, because with the gray sets we don't have. Okay, I gotta craft better the gray sets. So let's go into the dungeons again. By the way, in quite a bit, chat, we're gonna do the ultimate legendary gem guide. That's what we're gonna do. Just use the SS swap to reset the counters. So you swap the gem and you swap it back. I mean, I guess like that takes almost the same time, right? Why are you using alts to occupy your name? So I don't have the degenerates, you know, trying to steal my name in my server. You know, I feel like that's pretty obvious. There's only gonna be one Indez and one Indez only in this server. Okay. Modern Skull only gives 16% in single target. Yeah. No, but the thing is, like, I don't really need to optimize the damage for single targets. Because the majority of the content that I do, it is, you know, it is like dungeons, it is like farming. There's always like multiple mobs. So Modern Skull gets some value on that. Can you show where you use the code? Viet, go to Google and type Diablo Immortal redeem code. It is gonna be the first link on top. It is super easy. Diablo Immortal redeem code. Aren't we all degenerates? Yeah, like a little bit, right? Like we... I mean, if you aren't just a little bit, you're probably not fun. Okay, shoulders. We don't need shoulders. We need chest pieces or the headpiece. Oh my god, there's someone popping off here on the damage. Oh, is it Tempest? You can dot in the game in the settings. What do you mean, Ezekiel? I don't know what you mean. Okay. Boom. So the thing about like the damage meters when it comes like to the dungeons is like if you have a whale that it does a huge amount of damage, you will probably not do as much damage because this whale is just like removing all the life, all the DPS out of the dungeon. So there was someone that asked me, oh my god, like in some dungeons I do like 500 DPS, in other dungeons I do like 2 million, in other dungeons I do like 1 million. Like, what is wrong with this build? And there's nothing like really wrong with the build. Some dungeons are longer, some dungeons are faster, some dungeons have like more packs, like for example Namari, like right at the start, and that can be one of the factors that your DPS inside the dungeon can, you know, decrease. And the other one is if you have someone is doing higher DPS than you, you're gonna do lower. And if you have most of your party that do lower DPS than you, you're always gonna get more damage out of it. You can also do it in game settings. I think only androids can. Must ban all the whales from dungeons? No. Just keep them. I love whales, man. I love whales. If I could, I will just join whale parties. So like that, I don't even need to do anything. Look at this, 20 million DPS. Jesus. Look at the Demon Hunter popping off. So this is probably gonna be one of the parties that most likely I'm gonna be like the top DPS, right? It's looking like that. Oh no, we have Black Mamba. Who is Black Mamba? Oh, Black Mamba, also a Demon Hunter. Also, okay, we have. Oh, I think he's better than me. Wait, am I gonna out DPS Black Mamba? Oh my god, I almost got one-shotted. Okay. No. Guys, we have here some serious competition, by the way. Come on. Do damage to everything. Bro, the guy is farming the mobs in the back. That's cheating, man. Oh, it's cheating, guys. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna check his build. Probably it's the same build. It is the same build. Okay, gonna go here. Now we're gonna go on this side. I'm gonna wait for the boss. Now he already has like 1 million DPS over me. It's gonna be rough. Come on. Pop off. Pop. All right. Okay, we got close. We actually got close. Oh, he's using like the Titan snare. This build is better. The Titan snare. Titan snare. So he's not using the pain sword. Why is he using like the bloody reach? Huh. Is the Bloody Reach good on this case? Damn, 2000 resonance. So this guy is actually, I mean, he's slightly stronger than me. Yeah, he's not slightly, he's actually way stronger than me, because like he pretty much like he got all these gems at like double. Like I have rank 5, he has like rank 10. This rank 10. Is this rank 10? Rank 6. Rank 4. Is this what? Rank 7. What about this rank 7? Alright. Alright. You're missing only 5 resonance points in order to reach the 3k. You're gonna get it soon. Only 5, man. Probably you can get... Can't you get like those 5 resonance just by upgrading like a few 1 or 2 stars inside like the gems that you have? I mean, like, this is coming from a free-to-play player. Like, I have no idea. Should I try the Titan Snare one? I feel like I would do less damage, but probably I'll have more mobility. You tried everything? So, how can I say this? Probably the game just wants you to try just another thing, that if you swipe your card, that, you know, if you swipe that card, maybe they gonna give you the 5 resonance. Yeah, that's the pickle, man. It's like you gotta be like very, very patient in this game. But I can understand like the frustration on being like on the edge. Like, it's like you're literally edging to reach to the 3k resonance. I hope like it's also like a 3k resonance with good gems. That'll be very cool. Yeah, guys, whenever I change to 4 pieces grace everything, I think I'm gonna do more damage. Absolutely. Especially in these mobs, in these mob packs. Absolutely. Bloody Reach is definitely a good gem for Demon Hunter. No, I know, but I don't like... I don't like the fact that you have to be with certain yards, you know, Anthony? It's just like very annoying. Because a lot of times like you're just running through the mobs. So you're not taking like the most value out of the gem, you know? It's like it kind of limits your mobility whenever you're playing with it. So that's like the only thing I dislike a bit about it. In general, like, I like gems that I can use and pop off all the time without like those very annoying things. But imagine like a raid boss. A raid boss, probably it is a good decision to take the Bloody Reach, right? Because the boss is always there. It doesn't move a lot. But for dungeons, probably not. What is my gem setup right now? For PvE, this is the one. This is it. Colossus, Pain Clasp, Gloom Cask, Bloodsoaked Jade, Modern Skull, Spectral Glass, Rolling Consequence, and Mother's Lament. For PvP, I change Modern Skull for Crimson. Oh, we got to hear a boss. Pain Sword deals much more damage if you keep the distance. Let me see how am I doing. Jeez, not even close, man. Not even close to these big whales. Come on, man. I'm trying to pop off. I'm trying, guys. I mean, like, if you are free to play and you're outputting anything above like 2 million damage, it is very respectable. You know, 2 million damage in a dungeon, it is respectable. You are definitely outputting a lot of damage. Okay, I think we're gonna do the raids now. You make the same swap? Yeah, it's a good swap. The Crimson for the Modern Skull. It is, like, Modern Skull, it is like 100% PvE gem. We know that. Yo, Voges, what's up, man? Ah. It's very strange. I think that in the past, I have already reached to 5 million on the Demon Hunter. Maybe not. No, I think I reached 5 million on Tempest. On Tempest, like right now, if I had like this build, probably I could output like around like 7 million DPS. Can you try the Hellbender build? This one, the guy that this one that he was using. I mean, I can try. Let's try. So we go here. This one, we're gonna call it Seeds. PV Seeds. All right. And this one is gonna be the Grace. But the Grace I still need. PV Grace. Okay. And now you guys want me to try. Okay, I don't use these. I also don't use these any longer. So let's make the trade-off. The trade-off is like we take the Shuriken out and we use the Dirty Swing. And now we just switch the shoulders. The shoulders, we put the Titan shoulders. Where are they? Titan Snare. All right. And then instead of like the Lion Jaw, we use Exploding Arrow, right? Hellbinder, right? This one. Yeah, this is it. This is the build. I'm pretty sure. But the guy is using a different legs than I am. I wonder like if this is proccing. Someone said that this was bugged, but Bradus Bradus is spamming the ads. Okay. No, I don't think that these are the ones. I think I used the Dirty Swing ones, right? So we go here, we remove these. This is 11%. We use these ones. Attack speed is increased by 90%. So let's see the damage output of these. We're gonna call Titan PV Titan. So I know what it is. And do we do it with seeds? I mean, probably with seeds. I don't have a combat rating to do the other ones. So, oh no! Why do you attack, you stupid golem? Now it's gonna be in CD, man. Okay, 3. Come on, I'm waiting. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Yeah, definitely less damage than the Lion Jaw. That I was already expecting. That I was already expecting. But on the flip side, you have the movement speed, right? Like you just become faster. Or no? No, you actually don't become faster on these. Because to become faster, you needed the head slot. I don't think this is better. Kalos, what's up, man? Is this that build that you're using now 3 months ago? Max CPS? Yes, that one. That one. I wish Demon Hunter had sprint like Barb. It doesn't have, but there is something here interesting. So if you change the headpiece, and you're gonna lose some AoE ability, so it's probably not good for dungeons. Like, this is not the dungeon build, but this one here, this is like a farming build. But personally, I'm not a huge fan of this one, of this open world farming build. I like the summons is so much better. But for the summons, you need, like, you know, you need to have like the freedom and devotion. So there's like some pros and cons, right? So I think this is the build, right? Yeah. So now we just do this. They see us rolling. They hating. Try the poison pants with the missile shoulder. Poison pants. But I'm not using I'm not using the Vipers. Let me see what you're talking about. Class so much fun in PvE than Barb. Oh, Demon Hunter is like, it is one of my favorite classes to play in PvP, man. It's like Wizard, Demon Hunter, and probably afterwards Tempest, but a bit below. Smoke screen, infuse your weapons with toxins, causing your primary attack to cause poisons. Okay, so this is the one, and then you want me to change for the what? Poison and the missile shoulders? What is the missile shoulders? What is it talking about? The multi-shot shoulders? Oh, the Hellfire. Okay, Hellfire. And then this one. So you think this is gonna add more damage? We're missing something here. Like, I don't think this is gonna work. Because I have to use smoke screen. But then... okay, so you replace multi-shot. You replace multi-shot for the... What do you remove? Nothing? You don't remove anything? It's just let's try, I guess. You need smoke screen. So like this? Damn, I need like way less damage. I think Lion Jaw takes the win though. Lion Jaw bouncing between everyone, I think is much better. I mean, like, you all is applying the poison though. Read the skill. Smoke screen, now infuse your weapons with toxins for 5 seconds, causing your primary attacks to do damage, stacking up to 4 times. If infused, the primary attacks deals a critical hit damage, you will trigger an explosion. Toxic. Oh, I see what you mean. But did you try this compared to the Lion Jaw? Like, which one gives like more damage? Yeah, no, I got it. I understood what you were trying to say. Man, we absolutely need, guys, AoE dummies. I've been asking this. Orat has been asking for this. We need AoE dummies, man. We need to try and test our dungeon builds. It's so annoying. There is no way that you can actually reliably, you know, test dungeon builds, because you cannot test a dungeon build on the dummy. You cannot. Let's go outside. I'm on my raid group. Okay, I guess like we put it like some oof. Wait, before I accept, let me switch. I'm gonna save this one here. Okay, save. And we're gonna go with the grace. No, we're actually gonna go with the seeds. I will test it out, the poison. I didn't forget. I'm just gonna do more damage if I go with this. Okay. So let's do the boring raids, man. At least like as a demon hunter, we have like some nice damage output, you know, like a really, really nice damage output. Today you got scammed. You bought a 5 gifted card. It doesn't work in your region. Yeah, the gifted cards only work in Europe and in NA, I think. Anything else besides that, I don't think it works. At least whenever, because like very recently on the 10K stream, I gave a $50 and a $20 gift card, and those gift cards only worked in Europe and NA. But did you read like in behind? Because like it should say on the gift card, right? It should say. Wait, did someone left? Why did someone left? So weird. Okay, we buy these. All right. Okay, I'm gonna buy these anyways. We'll buy the red crest. I need a way to farm more heals, but I just don't see it. I don't see more ways to get. Okay, we need to do one more dungeon. We'll do it anyways because we're gonna test that build. Okay, legendary gem. Okay, we got the headpiece. Unlucky. Do you have enough for rank 8? No, I don't. I have a rank 7. I am building up towards rank 8. How is the Behelit upgrade going? I mean, right now I have enough copies for the rank 7. And I have 43 red crests, which gives me 2 copies. And I have here in the bottom 79 Terlic fragments, which gives me 3 copies. So I'm only in need of 3 copies more, right? So I need how many? I need 60 rare crests. Yeah, 60 rare crests. It might be a problem, right? You get around 30 a week, right? I have to make the math. I mean, if you buy from the Hills trader, probably. You can also use the Fading Embers, which I don't really recommend unless... So, personally, I don't want to use the Fading Embers in exchange of Terlic Fragments because the ratio is really bad. And I rather have an internal legendary crest, right? As a free-to-play player, it's so much more value. Okay. Let's hope that this gonna gives me what I need. I need a new headpiece. You bought the new battle pass. Should I get to the Fervent's Fang? No, the Fervent's Fang, it is better. It is one of the best. Are you gonna, Kalos? Are you gonna be a big spender? Are you just gonna be a battle pass kind of guy? If you're a battle pass kind of guy, get the Fervent's Fang. Absolutely. If you're gonna be a big spender, probably you can skip to the portals. Okay, so Fervent's Fangs, really solid for PvE. How many legendary crests do you have? I have 14 and 29. Usually I always save, guys. I'm gonna give you guys a small tip that if you wanna be free to play or low spender, you gotta be a bit patient with your. I know that you are always want to try to pull, but have in mind that now we have events like the surge, right? So these events right here, the colossal surge, are super high value, right? So I managed to actually go and pull 100 crests and get insane amount of value on the colossal surge. And just have in mind, like after these, there's gonna be another surge event, right? So save them, save your resources for mirror jewels and for these surges, and only pull whenever you see you can actually take like big benefit out of like these two events. Mental fortitude is needed for sure. Yeah. Any idea about the colossal surge problem? They already mentioned, like the community manager already said that they're gonna fix it. So people that pushed pulled for the Phantom cosmetic, they're gonna get their points. But I think like if I was a spender, I'll probably gonna be pissed. Like if you're a spender that you maxed out the colossal surge like before it ended because you wanted to take like the biggest value out of it, and then Blizzard said, oh, you know what, after all we actually changed our minds and we're gonna extend it, and you're like, oh, but now you come with a new cosmetic and I could have had those extra points from the cosmetic to the colossal surge, so I didn't need to spend like that extra money. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of shady. It is definitely a good thing for most players, for free-to-play players, that they extended the duration. But I feel like if I was a whale that I was in that specific situation, I will probably be a bit annoyed. And there is one thing that you really don't want to mess with. It's like, it is the mobile gaming golden rule that we all know. You don't want to mess up with your big spenders, right? Like your big spenders, they bring most of the money. So you don't really want to mess them up. Which normal gems for the Demon Hunter? What color? Blue. Blue is always the best. The armor pen one. The red ones and the purples are the worst. You use the $250. Yeah, but you will get your points, so that's a good thing. Do you find that do you find that placement of your higher ranked gems should be a certain sort? Do you find that? What do you mean, Daniel? Like I didn't really fully get you what you're trying to say. To find that the placement of the higher ranked gems should be in a certain slot. Oh, okay. I know what you're asking. No, it only matters. Okay, it only matters to awaken the slots. Okay, so you use the Dawning Echo, you awaken the slot. So for you to awaken the slot, you need a gem that it is at least rank 4 to activate the awakened slot, right? So if you see here on my build, I put the Gloom Cask in the slot that I don't need. Okay, so you use the lower rank gems that are below rank 4, that they are not gonna activate the awakened slot in a bonus that's gonna be very shitty, that you don't need. For example, this awakened slot right here, it is a multi-shot cooldown, but if you see my multi-shot, I already have my multi-shot with 100% uptime, so that's useless. I don't need that awakened slot. So I hope that did I answer your question, Daniel? What are the best classes in PvE right now? I will say Crusader, Wizard, and Necro. You can't really go wrong with any of those. PvP, not PvE? No, I already said Crusader, Necro, and Wizard. I mean, Tempest is always up there as well, right? But the thing about Tempest is like, you really have to know how to play with it. That's the thing. Because if you get, it's the same problem also now with the Demon Hunter, right? If you get caught, you're rest in peace, brother. Okay, I think we're done with this. So, did we get any upgrades? No. Okay, so I will upgrade this. Gonna give me a bit more combat rating, and I'm gonna save. Okay, so understand what I'm gonna do here. This is important. This is like the way you can also mid max. So right now I am in need of combat rating so I can keep pushing on the challenge, but I'm gonna save the fortitude and willpower. So in 1 or 2 weeks, whenever I have like enough combat rating to do challenge dungeons and everything very nicely, then I'm gonna slot this fortitude and willpower, because you always want to go with fortitude and willpower. You guys understand? Your reliquaring should only have fortitude and willpower. But right now we are in need of more combat rating, so I'm gonna save this one and I'm gonna change for this. So we got 15 more combat rating. And that works on the Liquarian bosses. The main stats, they work everywhere. Only the substats, they work in the Liquarian bosses and challenge rifts. So these stats here, the bonus attributes everywhere, these ones here, only in the Liquarian. These ones. Why are we taking so long? What happened? So the nerf did not affect Crusader? No, not really. Still very powerful. I mean, like, the only nerf that will actually affect it will probably be what? If they reduce this blind CC stun, which I feel like it's ridiculous, in my opinion. AoE stun with a one-shot potential. Okay. All right. I don't understand, why are we doing this again? The guy asked the same shit. Why are we doing this again? So today we don't have the big boss of these warband, so I guess we're just doing this with randoms. But who cares? I'm gonna get my internal crest. That's all I care. It's like the kids are running wild without the big boss. Okay, just kill it. Just kill it. Get this done. Get this over with. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I trolled. Okay, now finish it. I know we're doing this again, but it doesn't matter now. This is such a cool fight, though. I just noticed that here in the bottom... Guys, did you ever look like in the bottom of this grid, there are like some bones? It's actually the first time that I'm looking at this. There's like some dinosaurs kind of thing. So I think they messed up. Okay. Okay, shit. What do I need to do this? Okay, I already did the Paragon. Oh my god, I just need to craft one skill. 900 heals? 900 heals. Okay. All right, 900 heals, guys. So, you guys know what I was saying, that I needed the 900 heals? So, service, I already did the assembly in the morning. So, craft, this is the first time I'm gonna craft one. First one. Okay, it is what it is. What the? Guys, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Where is it? Where is it? What? Where is? Do I need to relog? Oh, it's a skill. Oh my god. Oh, no way. Oh, no. What are we talking about? No. Oh, I thought I had this perfect charm. Explosive arrow. Spinning chakra. And the vengeance. I only needed the strafe though. Oh, what the hell, godly, man. You can input it for free. Yeah, I know, but you know, I'm only gonna get one of them. Is it just me, or does the fortune for timer runs faster than it should? Yeah, it runs faster. Every time you log in is a shit show. So what I'll tell you is just activate it when you know you're gonna play a lot. That's pretty much it. Just activate it in those times. Because either way, there is a cap to that buff. Now making a charm is easy. Yeah, but the charm is, it's kind of useless, guys. You know, that's like still the problem, the major issue. Oh my god, I messed up. All right. Okay, can you break the chain, boy? Nice, thank you. This boss is also cool. Okay, like we gotta give some credit, guys. This is also a very decent boss, though. Okay. I mean, solid second place, right? Get this, get this. You started at midnight yesterday, and it says I have 5 hours left. Yeah, I think like there's something weird, especially whenever you're logged out. I still didn't activate mine. So I'm gonna activate mine whenever I'm gonna change classes, most likely. So probably like in the next days, I may change classes. Like there's nothing like that exciting here on Demon Hunter that we already didn't play. Which is a bit sad, but because I genuinely like the class and I like to play with it, but there's just like not a lot to do. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to grind. I'm trying to grind like the new headpiece. Try to beat in PvE, in PvP, and call it a day. But regardless, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all of like summons builds. I feel like summons builds is for noobs. I know, like I know that there are a lot of people that like it, but I just don't like it at all. Okay, so you guys were saying, do I have anything here? Do I have anything here? No, I don't. Okay. No, this sucks. This sucks. This also sucks. What about this? Broken palm? No, we're gonna keep this one. And this one here, we also, even though it's shit, like we have to keep this. Okay. So you guys are saying that I can upgrade. What's up, Brian? The problem is like I don't have good. I deleted like most of my charms. That's like also another problem. So yeah, I guess I'll just keep that for now. There's a multi-shot. Okay, I'm using this one with a multi-shot. It's not good at all. So, but you guys are saying that I can come here and imbue this one, and then I can select, for example, these, and I can use. Oh wait, I got here some. Oh, and I can use this one. What if I sell this? Probably I should just sell it, right? Like I don't really care about these. The higher the percentage of bonus damage of your charm, the less value the modifier has. Like the whole charm system is just it just feels like a joke. Gotta be honest, man. Okay, so there was someone here, I think it was Cat. Cat was asking me to go and try this poison build. We're gonna try it out. Gonna see how it is. Oh, guys, we are done. Oh my god, like look at here. More Paragon points. Let's freaking go. More Paragon points. So this is like the dungeon poison build. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna see if it is gonna be good. I still think that the Lion John probably may be better, but we will see. Yo, what's up, City? Red Runner is saying, I've been a Necro and a Barb since the start. I just started Wizard and I love it. Yeah, Wizard is pretty fun. And Red Runner, I have also another thing to tell you. You're gonna be surprised that every time you're gonna switch classes, most of the times you're gonna think that. Most classes, they are a blast to play with. Okay, how can I... Oh my god, the chains, bro. Yeah, here's the problem. Like, dungeons are so weird to just check your damage, you know? Like, double check the damage. Maybe I'll ask my boy Keys if he tried this one. Okay. This feels like really... I will tell you like where I think it's gonna lose. It's gonna lose damage, especially on the bosses though. And I feel like Lion John probably gives you already like really good AoE damage, and most likely is gonna give you even more damage on the single target on the boss. What are the new codes? They are like pinned comments on the pinned comments. The Guts and the Griffin 2025. Okay. You'll dig up a video of someone that does the math on the charms. So it doesn't increase like flat 10%. So it's basically a scam, right? I feel like the charm system is already like super hard for people to level up. And it always feels like a waste of blood. To a point that I never saw almost any creator like in any build mentioning the charm. Because also obviously it will be very easy to identify like oh, come on, guys. Come on, dude. Okay, so the primary attack has to hit 4 times. And then it creates the explosion. I think that's how it works. There was also like this smoke screen answers for the main hand. Was that not worth it? I guess like you just want to blast, right? Like I used to be like a huge fan of dots, but especially for farming it was really good. But definitely you get to a certain point that you just want to make the shift. And the shift is like you just go full burst and you try to kill everyone with the burst. Okay, so we got these. Are we gonna get here more? Okay. 200 more heals. We are saving these, so once we are done with the weeklies, we're gonna get a lot of heals, guys, because we are finishing here. We're gonna cap this battle pass for the week, and then we're gonna have another battle pass here this week. So this is gonna be like really good for us to get more heals. And I'm gonna claim this, and look at this. Chapter 6, it's done. Wow. 900 heals and 1 legendary. Right here we are we are at 100% completion. We just missed this one and Storm Point that I'm gonna do on Thursday. Onslaughts are on Thursday, and on Sunday after that I am done, and I'm gonna get 3 more red crests. Guys, we gonna get that rank 8. Okay, we absolutely gonna get that rank 8. The Rock Band battle pass. For me, it doesn't matter. I always take the free one, so I'll take the freebies, man. Spectral Glass is now rank 8. Seems like when you level 10, you don't need to wait to 6 seconds. What do you mean by that? Does it increase? Let me see here. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think like the time is always the same. The only thing that increases is the... No, it's always 2 seconds. The only thing increases is the damage and the critical hit chance that you get. So at rank 10, it's going to be 32% or 30% and 4% or 28 and 4%. I know it's 4% crit, which is also huge. The duration is always the same. If it was the duration, that will be insanely OP. Okay, so now we have like 2.6 heals. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Is it time to go in and smash some PvP? Like we are... I think we already did like a lot of PvE, man. Maybe it's time to go and flex a bit. Okay, we gotta change here. I just want to reach the legend, guys. Okay, so I'll give you guys an option. We probably don't know. We'll do this one first. We can do the ultimate legendary gem guide right now, or we can do Conqueror until I'm legend. I'm only missing a few games, so it's not gonna take a lot of time. It's only a few games, and then we do the ultimate. Because I know that video probably is gonna also help a lot of people. Okay, we're Gucci. Is the Reforges good? Let me just confirm. I actually want to make here the one change. I'm gonna use the Vox. We're gonna go for the evasion. Yeah, I'm gonna make this change here. And here is just like the primary attacks. We're not using primary attacks almost. So what is my movements? Okay, so we are not using... We are actually optimizing here my setup. In this build, like we don't use a lot of primary attacks, so we go with this. Do a few games and then the guide. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, big mid-maxing optimization. So like this, I don't have to be in the defensive stance, and I will always get this. But wait, this oh, it's crit chance on the primary attacks. Huh. Well, I guess like these passives are actually useless for the Demon Hunter. Goddamn. Okay. So these past 2 days we've been doing really well. So hopefully we're gonna continue on climbing. I am pretty warmed up, by the way, as well. Guys, today we got so many members. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Really fucking appreciate it, man. In honor of that, we only gonna get W's. Only W's. How is like the background music? It is too low, or you guys want a bit higher? I'm excited. You were right. 6 seconds stay. Yeah, I know. It is kind of my job to know, in a way, you know. But I always give the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Okay, I guess we killed all of them. Okay, we killed all of them and we got the tower. Woo! Let's freaking go. You know, Uncle Indez is too strong. Too strong, chat. Man, it must be depressing to be Barb nowadays. Let's be honest, man. Why is this like the new build, man? It's like we are only using this dumb build for Barb now. Is this it? Is this what Barb became after I left the class? It's just a dumb build. I don't know what this guy wants, man. Yeah, what do you want, man? There it is. Guys, we are fucking destroying. We are absolutely destroying. Woo! Guys, I know it feels like we're smurfing, but we're actually not. This build is good. This build is the best fucking build, man. It's awesome to play. I just have like so much fun. Not only is fun to play, I think it's also fun to watch. Like the outplay capabilities is just there. Okay, we got a heal. Man, there is a Barb going to our base. Okay, I think we're gonna lose the middle. I should not have done that. We should not have done that. Okay. Okay, we got feared. Crimson. Glad. Okay. Yes. The build is in a. If you go to my channel, it's there. Like it's like Demon Hunter playlist is the only PvP build that there is. I can bring it up so you guys can see clear. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. Blood Knight is good. I mean, for free to play, no, not really. I mean, it's alright. Ah, dude. Almost got a clean sheet though. Actually, I almost got a clean sheet on this game. Okay. We zigzagging? Is this the build that Kiz uses? Yeah, exactly the same. Bro, these Tempas must be so fucking tilted. Oh my god, he's coming again. Bro, he must be so fucking mad. I'm telling you, he is mad. He's so mad, guys. Oh, dude, he's so mad. You can feel it, man. Okay. What did he kill me? What the hell did he kill me? I think it was the demoralized stuff. Dude. So what do you shoot? What do you pick? What do you like? Oh, this guy was trying to abuse like the PvE build though. This was nuts. 22-3-6. Yep. Give me that legend rank, chat. That's what we need. We need that legend rank. And on top of that, hopefully we're gonna also get the new headpiece. We just need or the new head slot or the new chest. Because then I'll have like enough loyalty points to buy the other one. Best server for new player where the action house is alive. I mean, if you are from Europe, you have Books of Callan. Most likely is the best for the new players. Well, still no. Still fortitude strength. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need this. But very soon, Casper, like, it's not gonna be a problem. Because this game is gonna have cross-server market, like around like July, maybe August. So it won't really matter what server you are. It's gonna be like region-based. So I feel like that's gonna be beneficial for most players. You will be able to pretty much play in whatever server you want and have access to everything. I'm surprised that that didn't came before, but I'm glad they are addressing that. I feel like the whole concept of servers are so old school. You know, are really old school in my opinion. Like modern games, they don't work nowadays with servers, but I understand why they have servers, because of like the immortal system and things. So they will pretty much will have to change almost everything. You mean you can transfer? No, I'm talking about only... Wait. I'm only talking about the auction house. Bro, look how dumb this is. Like that barb, like why would you play that, man? To play that, you're not even playing at a certain point, you know? Okay. Jesus. Why does everyone wants to duel me? What is happening? What is my team? Why is everyone dead? Ah, man. Am I playing alone, chat? Like, it really feels like I'm playing alone. I killed him, but he killed me as well. Like, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Kill. Kill up. We gotta conquer the middle. If we don't have the middle, we just lose. Heal up. Okay. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna go here and try to block them. Okay. Let's go here. Holy shit, what the hell is going on? Bro, we actually gonna get the win. No way, no shot we gonna get the win. We gotta go here. Yeah, I had to go here. Just stop that. Okay. Boss. I don't have time to go to the boss. Woo! Okay. All right. Oh my god, he actually took that shit, man. He actually took it back. That's crazy. Come here, boy. Oh my god, guys. Actually carrying this game and making the comeback. He was looking very grim. He was looking extremely grim. 28-1. Wow. All right. Get me to legend, please. Get me to legend. Yeah, I saw the points, Mocheres, but I just didn't have enough time. I had to still protect the tower. Kind of new, but is Demon Hunter S tier in PvP? No shot. It's not S tier at all. It's probably like C tier or something like that. But obviously, if you play this game long enough, you can make like a class look better than what actually it is. What legendary skill you're using? I think I'm using the Benefactor. Let me see. Oh no, I'm using the electrical lightning rod. Yeah, we're using this one. Yo, Pedro, what's up, man? Also, Sing, what's up, man? Welcome everyone. We're trying to get to legends today. Like, we just need a few more matches and we gonna be done. So right now we are on 2-0. Yesterday, so 2 days ago we did 11-2. Yesterday we did 6-2, and right now we are 2-0. Where do you go for the redeem code? Sing. Go to diabloimmortal.com/redeem. Just go to Google. It's very easy. Just follow that. Yo, Siggy, my boy. What's up, man? Siggy came to watch like some world-class Demon Hunter gameplay. What's up, Roaming? How you doing, brother? Okay, I got the bug. That's not cool. There is this bug that sometimes you cannot interact. Okay. All right. Okay. So we're gonna take the right. Okay, this is very weird. What's happening? Maybe they need my help. Okay, the dots almost kill me, but we got it. See, last match I did 28-1. Absolutely godly carry. Maybe I should play League of Legends, man. These I'm looking like I could be a good AD carry. Okay, he's gonna try the fear. No. Okay. Okay. The spinning checker is so naughty, man. It's so naughty. Do you know the max battle points and XP that you can get on Winds of Fortune? No. I didn't even activate mine. Let's look at the fear. The Crimson Fear. Okay, we get the Crimson Fear and then we get the real fear. The real Necro Fear. Okay, Days Necro is actually hitting like a truck. Let me get some HP. Yo, what's up, Robin? Look at all the legends. All the legends joining the stream. How you guys doing today? Everyone excited to see here some world class. Okay, 6-0. Okay. Oh my god. What the hell is this? What is this frog? What is this frog, huh? Oh my. What is that build? The guy was just jumping around. That was looking so weird. Oh, we got the crit buff. Okay, let me not fuck up. Yeah. Crit buff is naughty, man. It's so naughty. Okay. We gotta go there. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna reach in time, so I'm just gonna save. And now I'm gonna fight. Okay. Yes, he's gonna get stuck. Ooh, Jesus. All right, chill, bro. Okay, I just gotta heal. There's nothing Okay, look at this. Okay, we got the base. I thought I was gonna capture all of them. Easy game, guys. Easiest game of my life. You know how it is. Thank you for the help. Got the rewards. Man, those are still like some good rewards, man. 20 rare crest, not bad at all. How you get immune to damage? Because of the savior. There's a savior pet. It's a very strong trait, pet trait that you can get, or also you can get the gladiator paragon. Yo, Star-Lord, welcome. Just finished all the weekly stuff. Got 8 legendaries in a pillar. Wow. You using the Winds of Fortune, right? You naughty boy. So another 490. Probably right now. How many times did I die? I did 3 matches. I think I died 2 times. And I have probably like over the 50 kills. Not bad. Vegetable team? Absolutely, man. But on the last match, it was my team that was vegetable. And I had to eat the vegetables. I had to carry. Once I reach legend, I really don't care. All I'm looking for, guys, it is these 30 random gems and the reforged stones. Especially the reforged stones. Oh, you were the guy that... Oh, so you were the barbarian that was jumping. I see. Is that a good build? It feels like a meme build. But if it works, it works. I'm not a huge fan of like that demoralized thing. I think if I go Barbarian, I'll try to find something else rather than that stupid build. I don't like it at all. I like to be in control of my character. But I'm willing to try what is up. The thing is, like, if you go against a demon hunter, like, for example, these, I will just kite you forever, you know? You are your enemy now? Okay, let's go. Let's do this. So I have Dream Sun. Dream Sun, it is on my team now, and Paolo is on the other team. All right. Let's see. Let's see who's gonna take the cake. Okay. Big fear. Okay, I got the jolt. No! See why Crusader is so OP? Like, if you get caught by that, like, what are these stuns? Why am I getting, like, stunned 24/7? Bro, another stun? What is this? Like, can someone explain me what are, like, those things? I just don't get it. The amount of stuns that we have, that Crusader has, it's insane. Crusader is terrible right now, was okay, and now he's OP. Yeah, that's the problem, like, with Blizzard in general. They don't know how to balance, like, really well things, right? It's just like, or they, you know, they make something, like, extremely OP, or they not gonna nerf it, like, really bad, or it's really bad and make it OP. Like, there's no middle ground, you know? Okay, so far, not going to bad. Man, the life of a demon hunter, especially if you don't have escape, it is really bad, man. Bro, how the hell this guy is so fast? Okay, he's dead. No bubble, no cry. Ah, dude. Okay. Okay. That was well played. Even though I don't like that build, I think, like, that build is really glass cannon. It does damage, but it makes you, like, extremely squishy. Not a good pick. So 4-1, the boss is gonna be in just a few seconds. Oh my, am I gonna get one shots? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's kill the boss. Let's go, guys. With a Crusader, it's a piece of cake. Absolute piece of cake. Oh, my chat stopped working. I was like, what's happening? Why is my chat so slow? Aaron, you finally got legend in Tower War. Good for you, man. Yeah, just reach to legend and then you're done. You know, you don't need to do anything else. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we just need probably what, 3 or 4 more matches and we're gonna be fine. That's all. That's all, guys. So we need 27 more points. Most likely 2 wins, maximum 3 wins. So 2 or 3 more matches and we are done. Our homework, it is gonna be done, guys. Still in queue? What? Oh, perfect timing. It's super good versus certain builds, super bad against others. I mean, like, usually what I always try when I think about a build, I always try to find something that it can't be like really bad against anything, you know? Like it has to be like at least decent against everything and really good against something. But I don't know if we're having like a lot of options now in bottom. Let's go. Do I know? Paulo, you're here against versus Indez. You're getting unlucky, Paulo. You're getting unlucky, and Dreamson, it is getting lucky. After I get to legend, guys, we're gonna do the ultimate legendary gem guide. A lot of people have been asking for a very long time, and we're gonna pull the trigger, man. We're gonna update. We got a lot of like new gems, so we're gonna have to go and review a couple of them. Okay. We gotta heal. Play smart, never die. Okay, we get the tower. Oh, they spawn. Okay. So I think like there is a new meta now on these Crusaders that use the flatter grasp. They use like these new. That was too greedy. Flatter grasp. I really want to use it. I think I might build this. So imagine if I'm using Demon Hunter summons with a new flatter grasp, which is the rank 1 gem, the 1-star gem that makes your dashes disabled, which is super annoying to play against. Okay. We're having a great session. I have a mad team. Yeah. I mean, you're against me, brother. You're already in disadvantage right there. Barbs are so weak now. Yeah, like, I think like the only build that there is around is like that stupid build with a auto something. Like, look at this guy that gets destroyed. Okay. Gotta heal, boys. You got ZPP whale? Who is ZPP? He's a whale? I mean, like, he's not even in the top. He's not on the top 3, man. If he's a whale, he definitely doesn't play like one. All right, Texas, thank you so much, man. Can you make a build about this Demon Hunter? You know what? You're actually lucky. Because I already made a build about this a while back. Okay. I will send the link. Okay, so guys, if you ever need something from my channel, on the playlist, there's a lot of things. We have tier lists, we have build guides for pretty much
the build that I'm going to show you.
Shut up. For pretty much every class. So this one, it is the Demon Hunter PvP meta. It's been the meta for the longest time. Okay, it is in my opinion the best build for the Demon Hunter. However, it is not easy to play. It's not easy to play. But if you want a easy build to play, probably summons. It is the way to go. You have here 2 more points and we're done. 2 more points. Erwin saying, on Barb, I had to use the Ota and the Sprint Evasion build in order to even get alive in the CC chain. Yeah, that build is not bad, but the problem like with the Ota is like you cannot output as much damage as you could. Like that specific build already had like a lowered output damage. And now with the nerf of the Ota, I don't know how it is. There's anyone having a problem picking up the mail? Yeah, the free. You're talking. I know exactly what you're talking about. Talking about the banner, right? This one here. Oh, why do I have like so much scrap? What? Where is this scrap coming from? Okay. Good stuff. I don't even know where this gear comes from. Oh, I cannot use the pet here. Okay, Paolo. You're on my team now? This can be the last match, so we can go and reach to challenge. No, here is not challenge. Here is legend. Oh my god, I got caught. Jesus Christ. Stun. Fear, stun, fear, caralho. Puta que pariu. What a shitty fucking game, man. They need to put CC diminish returns. What the hell is this? Like 5-10 seconds. of CC. Ah, puta que pariu, man. Ah. Let's go here. That was Key was complaining too. Yeah, it is nonsense, man. Like we absolutely need diminished returns, man, in this game. So the way the diminished returns works, it's like this. You get blinded once, right? Fine. You get the full duration. You get like the 1.5 seconds. That's fine. The next time you get blinded or stunned, it is gonna be like less percentage of the duration. So less time, basically. Okay, that guy, I think that guy is gonna get that base. I don't think I need to go there. Yeah, I don't need to go there. So we're gonna go here. Okay. That was some nice play right there. Now I just need to get the tower. Please? Yo, Psylux, go there. Go there. Put to the CC whenever they're gonna spawn. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah. GG's, man. Exactly. Maybe... I don't know if the guy was listening, but yeah, that was like the right play to do there. Okay, fear, fear, stun, fear. If they fix the CC, this game will be way better. You know, the PvP will be way more enjoyable. You will realize that. Okay, we were dominating everything and then we lost everything. Interesting. Fears. Nah, I got a bail. We got a bail. Got a bail. Nah, you gotta chill, bro. You're gonna die. Yeah, I told him he was gonna die. So we lost all the bases. Interesting. Okay. So many dots. Bro, Starfire poisons. I can't. Can I do it now? I wanted to get the tower, but I got first the fire, then the poisons. Okay, someone actually stole the boss. That was sick. That was absolutely sick. Okay. I don't have the savior, so I cannot do much. I gotta heal. Let me try to recover this base here. Sit down. Sit down. Okay. Like, what is these builds, man? Like, why are barbs like using like PvE builds in PvP? I just don't get it. I am so confused. Are these guys like thinking that they are farming dungeons? We were really close. Yo, what's up, Reeves? We were really close. I just needed one more win. I just needed one more win. I mean, I did my part. So we are right now, we are 6-1. That was harsh, man. That was harsh. I feel like that was very, very winnable. Yo, Cisco, thank you so much, man. Obrigado. Come on. Just one more. Just one more. One more. How much do I get per win? I'll probably get like 20 points, right? Yo, what's up, Viking? The Sideman just uploaded a video in Madeira. Looks beautiful. Yeah, it is a beautiful island. It's not. It's part of Portugal, but it's an island. I never went there. Good night. Does that mean like good night, Daniel? In German? That's my best guess. Come on, boys. Come on. We are super close. We were so close. Like, we were like 10 points away from getting that win. You know? Okay, good. This guy did well. So he went there and yeah, perfect. That guy did perfect. He went there, he distracted everyone. And we got this. What a godly play. What the hell is this? Okay, so if you have the poison chest and the sentry, you get stunned, and even though he's dead, he can still like do damage to you. Good to know. Okay, immobilize. You cannot go. Oh, I'm gonna go here. I don't need to, because there's guys that just spawn. Okay. All right. Don't tell me that we were doing so well and one game away. No, you're not gonna do me like that. One game away, we're gonna start like losing everything. No shot, right? Okay, feared. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, nice still. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. Listen, I'm trying hard, man. Man, that daring swing against the wall was not good. Your viewers should feed the points. No, I don't need that. I'd rather kill them. Okay. Heal up. Okay, this Tempest wants to go in there. We're not gonna let him. Yep, not gonna let him. That was not well played. Not well played. Not well played by me. Oh my god, we lost fourth. Oh my god, we lost all the towers. No shot. Okay, that was a good trap right there. That was a good trap, I gotta admit. You know what? I'm just gonna try to take the top. If I try to take the top, most likely I'm gonna get it. Yeah, there's no one here defending. Yep. So take the top. And now I'm gonna defend this. Okay, just kite them. Okay. Hey, lost time, and got the win. Woo. Finally. The legend, please. Come on. There it is, boys. There it is. Okay, so we are done. We are done with this. No more. It took us was it the 7-1? 7 wins, 1 loss today. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Good session, and above all, we got legend. That's what we needed. What we wanted, what we needed. We're gonna get 34 reforges and also 36 normal gems. I will absolutely take that. Absolutely take that. You know what we also can do? We can do here 3 matches on the normal PvP to see, like, are we gonna lag or not? Yo, Tokyo, what's up, man? How are you doing? You did not feel did not get the shield that you bought with loyalty points? I mean, you have to. It's impossible to not get it. Which class you gonna play? Oh, you're saying you still didn't get, like, the main, the offhand from Inferno 6? I mean, by now, as a Necro, you should already have it, right? You should already have it. I mean, Necromancer is one of the best farming classes in the game, right? By farming, you know what I mean, like, you know? Oh, you didn't get it and you had to use the loyalty points. I mean, it's not bad. Like, for me personally, I will also use here. So 60 plus runs on Zod, still no drop. Well, should I run a party with gem holders? Yes. No, it doesn't matter. I mean, should you? I mean, like, you can keep your rank 1, right? But I don't think, like, it really matters as long as you get the blood-soaked chest. The drop of the gem comes from the chest itself, not from the boss. You know, so I don't think it will really matter. I don't think that's a real thing. Of course, it's a real thing. It just might take a bit longer. For me, it took me a while, but we got there eventually. After 200... getting caught is never good. Okay, he's gonna proc my savior. Okay, clutch. I didn't want it to leave, man. I definitely didn't want it to leave. I wanted to do, like, the spawn farming, you know? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So, yeah. This looks like it is like one of those games, man. What build are you using in for Vanguard Barbarian. I think I use like my max DPS one with the last rates. Last rate and the auto build pretty much. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Whew. Ah, dude, bro, they are chasing me like a dog, man. They are absolutely chasing me like a dog. Okay, heal up. Why is the team like right? Hello? Wake up? Okay, I guess they woke up. Nice. Why we are lagging a lot? No. So many people. So many. Just like so many. And then like they push as a group and like my team doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, that was not good. Bro, stop chasing me. What the fuck is... Okay, I'm tilted. Are we gonna lose this? 20 seconds. I'm gonna use the... I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Yeah, we hold. It's good. Yep. So this is why, in my opinion, Gladiator is really good. Like, you just go, you die on the idol, and for like 5 seconds, you're just holding the idol. It is so freaking good. 18-4, guys. Absolutely carrying this game. Okay, let me do two more. Just 2 more, and hopefully we're gonna get the new headpiece. So 8-1. I read the book of the manga and I love Berserker, so I'm gonna keep it on my setup until I get a 5-star replacement. For PvP, it is extremely good. It's probably like SS tier for PvP. How is your Glad CD so fast? It was not fast. It was the first time that procced in the game, right? Or maybe like the second. I mean, the Glad, it takes how much times? Like, it's gonna proc at least 2 or 3 times. Like, I don't need it to proc it a lot. Like, if you are a Demon Hunter and you're dying like a lot of times, you're probably not playing Demon Hunter well. If you see how many times did I die, right? Not a lot. So by the end we had the Gladiator to hold it. But this is like what, 210 seconds, so it is 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So it's most likely you're gonna be able to use it like twice. Yo Victor, what's up, man? Oh, you were the the Tempest. Who am I facing now? Oh, they have Asmodai. Oof, that guy is not. That guy is harsh. Okay, so these already a whale lobby. Let's see how we're gonna do. Do you think Tempest the biggest opponent? You mean opponent or do you mean OP? Okay, this is gonna be very hard for me. Biggest opponents? Probably like Crusader. Crusader, if you get caught. It can be like very naughty. It can actually one-shot you, right? Okay, we need the whales to go in the front. There was some good damage right there. Okay, I gotta heal. I cannot leave this. So here is where the problem starts, right? If you get caught as a free-to-play in one of these lobbies, you're well, you're not gonna have a, you're not just not gonna have a good time. Are you using the new PC? No, not yet. But I called them today. I called the store. They said they got an order today, so probably I'll be able to receive it in the next days. Most likely. Well, yikes. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, they made a new map. These right here, this is why they made a new map. You cannot even leave the spawn. It's crazy. So the new map, even though you can get obviously outmatched, there is two benefits. If you get outmatched, the game is gonna be over very, very fast. So that's a good thing. You're not wasting your time. Second, you can actually leave the base. So in my opinion, just being able to try and do something, it is definitely better than this. Yeah. Oh well. It's just a slaughter, yeah. Like they only need like 15 more kills. So if we die, it's just gonna end faster. Ah, dude. That's crazy. There's like zero chance. I mean, like, they have Snug, Zach, Asmodai, Aim. Oh my god, they are actually stacked, boys. Jesus, they were okay. They were stacked. Understandable. So Crusaders and Golems, they don't do that hot here on this one. While they are quite OP on the new map, they are. I don't think they are as good here in this map. If they make a battleground like Mobile Fibers 5 without the same class in each team, I mean, they could try to do something like that, right? The thing is, like, people will always try to play what is most famous, or the better. We still have like the look at this. Most assistance. Okay, I'm not gonna do one more because I'm sure like it's gonna be canceled. So guys, after all of these PvP, we end the session with a A2. Still very solid PvP session. So I think it's time for us to go and do something. Last year, we made the ultimate legendary guide. So today, we're gonna go and we're gonna check it once again. We're gonna check it here once again because we have new gems that they actually came into the game. So we need here our big brains to come. Let me see if I can bring it up. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna give here pull the curtain, pull a bit the curtain behind. So this is all my files, right? Like this is where I do all the stuff, the stuff that you guys see. So as you guys see, there's a lot of fucking things here, but there is one thing that I am looking forward, which is the legendary gem guide. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's here. All right, it's here. We got it. So this is gonna be, this is the old one. Oh my god, this is so, oh my god. Okay, you know what? How am I gonna do this? Jesus, this is like insane. Okay, copy paste. Gonna put it here down below. So the way this works, guys, for the okay, first of all, who is here in the chat that watched this specific video? It is the ultimate legendary gem guide. Wait, what the fuck? Let's go here. So you did watch this one? So what I want to do today, and for that I also want your guys' opinion. It is to go and check how did this evolved. Right now, we're just gonna go and check this out. This is the first free-to-play setup. The setup that you should start to aim for in the beginning of the game. So, we got Mother's Lament. What are the new gems that came since then? Since then, we had... okay, now this is like rank 4. It doesn't matter. These I'll switch it out later on. So the new gems are Avox Bearer. What else? Flattered Grasp. It doesn't matter. Spectral Glassy matters. And anything else like it really matters besides these Avox Bearer and Spectral Glass? Crimson Behelit. So besides these two gems, does anything else matters? Because like those are like the only gems that they are actually godlike, that just came like very recently. So if you go here, legendary gems, am I missing something? So Flattered Grasp, Avox, and Entropic Weld. Okay. So on the 1 stars, nothing like really changed, right? Like I already have Entropic Well here. Entropic Well is already here. I don't think there's much change here. However, I will probably remove... we will probably remove Fervent's Fang for the Spectre Glass. What do you guys think? For like, you're starting the game, and probably like Spectral Glass is gonna be easier for you to get, right? or for you to get copies, because as a free-to-play player, Fervent's Fangs just takes so long to rank up. It's gonna take you months and months and months. Like, it will at least take you 3 to 4 months to get it to rank 4 to awaken. What is the code? The code is on top. It's on the pinned comment. So most likely we actually gonna remove Spectre. Yeah, we're gonna put Spectre instead of Fervent's Fang. So this is the update right here. What do you think about on the 1 stars? Okay, on the 1 stars, I will most likely put here Everlasting Tournaments. Okay, Blessed Pebble you need, Entropic Well, or Avok Bearer. So I will try to come up like with other things. No, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do. If you are Tempest, no, dash class, use Avok's Bearer instead of Everlasting Tournaments. What do you guys think? I feel like that's a good change, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it will just give you more damage. So you remove the dots and you add this one. This is gonna increase your damage and attack speed whenever you use a dash. Same with the Misery Elixir. Misery Elixir is gonna be like very later on in the game, I feel, right? But I see what you mean. So replace. Okay, we're gonna do this. Replace. Okay. How we do this? Everlasting. Okay, Everlasting Tournaments. If dash class for Avok Bearer and that's the only change. Like, how can we put here the Misery Elixir? I feel like I'll tell you why I don't think Misery Elixir is good early game. I'm gonna try to explain why. First, in the first 3 months, there is no fucking way you're gonna have a Misery Elixir at rank 10. It's just not gonna happen. Or even like rank 6 or 8. It's not gonna happen. You're not gonna get in, like, because your priority at that stage, it is you're still trying to get your horse 100% uptime. So maybe in the future, whenever you have your horse 100% uptime and all these things, you maybe can replace the Blessed Pebble for the Misery Elixir, right? But this just not gonna happen early game. Blessed Pebble for Misery Elixir, if you are using Resolve build. The thing is, like, does, like, even, like, imagine like a newbie. A newbie is watching this for the first time. They are like, what the fuck is a Resolve build? You know? I don't think they need it. Like, this is a mid-max thing for the late game. I don't think you need Misery Elixir early game. I'm sorry. Like, I just don't think so. Early game, just go full damage, a few dots, and you're fine. Can you check your character? No, and I'm gonna ban you because you're fucking annoying. Get out of my get out of here, man. So if you ask one time, I look at it and I will check it out, but you just keep spamming, so you're banned. Okay, moving on. Now, the medium. Okay, so this is the starting kit. Okay, this is the starting kit. Now let's go into what I consider that it is the next stage. So the first it is like you have 4 1-stars and 4 2-stars. Then the next step is like you want to replace 2 1-stars for 2 2-stars. So here, Berserker, I mean, I guess like we're gonna bring the same thing, right? This is gonna make sense here still. Ah, come on, dude. What the hell? What is happening? Okay, I'm tilting. All right. So here you are medium free to play. Medium kit is already like the other version. So most likely here you want to try to get Morn Skull, Fervent's Fang, Viper's Bite, Pain Class, Mother's Lament, Everlasting Tournament. I will probably say that, you know what, we replace the Everlasting Tournament for the Spectred Glass. No, I know. Okay, we remove the Morn Skull, okay? We remove the Morn Skull because nobody has it. It is a collab. It is a collab gem. If you got it, you got it. But we have to mention that this is gonna be posted like now, and maybe some people are gonna put the Crimson. We can make here an alert like collab, no, limited time gems. Morn Skull, Crimson can be used. Spectral Skull, oh yeah, you're right. Oh fuck. Spectre Glass. Okay, Everlasting, Berserker Eye, Mother's Lament, Pain Clasp, Viper's Bite, Fervent's Fang, Spectre, put dates next to the gems. Okay, so this is like what, November 2024. Crimson, May 2024. I will fix this later on. It won't matter. Can be used. What do you guys think about this setup? Berserker Eye, Everlasting Tournaments. I mean, once again, also gonna put here replace Everlasting Tournaments. With Avok Bearer, if dash class. So Everlasting Torments, yeah. Bloodsoaked Jade is only for movement speed, yeah, pretty much. So you're fast, you know. So you just move around like you're fast. I mean, like, this seems quite solid. I will probably say, like, in PvP, guys, if I had to make here a change, okay, let's make here, like, this is the PvE guy. So the upgrade that I want to make is like, here is the PvE, this is gonna be the PvP. The PvP one, you don't want to use these, and you probably want to put the 2-star Crimson. But I don't want, like, here's the thing, I don't want to put limited time. I really don't want to put limited time gems, because last time it created like such a shit show. You know what, it can be good? What do you guys think about Misery Elixir? Like, for PvP it's not that great though. What else do we have? Flatter Grasp? Oh, Flatter Grasp. Oh, that's a naughty one. That's actually a really fucking good choice right there. I mean, like, let's see. Entrop. No. Okay. No. I know. You know what? Flatter Grasp or Entropic Well? Because the thing here, I want to try to explain maybe why Entropic Well, because at this stage maybe you already have the Entropic Well from here. So most likely, like, this is like probably like the first 2 months, maybe 3 months. And this is like the upgraded version. So here, most likely, we're talking about copies. Like, copies and ranks and things are the very, very key. It could also be the Flatter Grasp is just for PvP. Yeah, it's just for PvP. But the reality is, once again, like, imagine you are playing this game for 3-4 months, right? Like, realistically, are you gonna commit your precious resources as a free-to-play player in building up Flatter Grasp on your 3rd, 4th month? Fuck no, right? Like, your goal, it is mainly to do as much damage as you can and try to get more or less a setup that also is gonna work for PvP. I wonder if this is gonna be, maybe I should not put the PvP ones, right? In the first months, you usually get crappy 3 to 4 stars. No, nobody should use those fucking, like, you should not use a shitty gem. Like, why would you use a shitty gem? You should go always like with a 1 and 2 stars. If you're using like crappy 3 or 4 out of 5, it sucks. Nobody should do that. Fervent Fang, is that the exclusive free to play though? No, Fervent Fang you can get one copy per battle pass. So you get 1 copy for the battle pass, you get more if you pay. For Rezo, nobody cares about Rezo. Rezo, it sucks. Like, you know, like, guys, just ignore resonance and just try to build a character as strong as you can around damage multipliers. That's how you're gonna get the best out of your character. Like, if you go with shitty gems to PvP, you're gonna be useless. Power command sucks. It's like really niche. It's only like really It's only useful maybe in Tempest. And that's about it. And nowadays, there's no real reason to actually go because you have Crimson, you have Spectre Glass. Power and Command is it's so outdated. All right, so we're gonna simplify, guys. We're gonna simplify. Blast Pebble, most likely, whenever you reach to this phase, you already don't need the Blast Pebble because you're gonna put the Reforge sets with the beneficial effect duration, you know? So here, at the start of the game, you absolutely need it, but Blast Pebble over time, it just loses the value. But we can put like some notes here. Blast Pebble. If no 100% uptime, I will fix this up. Yo, what's up, Lawrence? And you know, so Avox Bear for the Ash class, Blast Pebble if no 100% uptime on skills. Grim Rim? No, Grim Rhythm, I mean, it's gonna take you a very long time to build it up. Fervent's Fang is better than Grim Rhythm. But doesn't mean like Grim Rhythm is not good. It is good, but like if you want to get like a rank 10 Fervent's Fang, it's gonna take you like fucking years, you know? Limited gems can be used more on Skull and Crimson Behelit. Okay, I like these. It's not blood soak. It's like blood soaked jade. Okay, so for PvP. I mean, PvP can be replace Berserker Eye with Spiteful Blood. In my opinion, it's the only one that's like good. And or Flatter Grasp. I don't know. I'm not convinced on the Flatter Grasp though. You know what I'm saying? Glex is on the pinned comment, brother. It's on pinned comments. No, I still no, guys. I still think it is Entropic Well. You know, like just understand. Someone here is been playing the game for like 3-4 months. They don't have the resources to build up an exclusive PvP gem. That's a luxury that comes once you start playing the game for many months. You know? Spiteful Blood doesn't trigger. Okay, then we keep it simple, man. You know what? Just go. PvP, replace Berserker Eye with Entropic Well. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. You already have it, like from here, that you build it up. So you just gotta slot it in, right? Okay, so this is it. Let's move on to the next one. So this is like the free-to-play end game kit. So first thing that I see, absolutely Spectral Glass here instead of like the Berserker Eye. Morn Skull, like a lot of people don't have Morn Skull, that's the issue. So no, you know what? Spectral Glass here. And Berserker Eye. Oh, is pain clasp? Oh, clasp, not clap. You don't like? Oh, I put it here. Here it was right. It was pain clasp. Okay, I guess I typed it wrong on the other one. Okay, here. Instead of the Berserker Eye. So, without limited time gems, okay, let's ignore. Let's imagine like Morn Skull and Crimson, they don't exist, okay? Because I want this to be available for every player and not like really include the limited gems. So, Berserker Eye, Mother's Lament, Pain Clasp. Oh, I put a Pain Clasp again. Viper's Bite, Fervent's Fang, Spectre Glass, Royal Consequence, and Bloodsoaked Jade, right? Like, these make sense. If you have... I also understand what I'm doing. I'm giving you a universal setup that will most likely work for every class, every build in the game. Obviously, as you guys were mentioning, there are those resolve, you know, builds that they take advantage out of like the misery elixir, but this is like super end game, mid maximum kind of things, you know. So I really don't want to include that. So we're gonna put rank to start rank 8. Okay. Colossus? No, I don't think you can have Colossus here. We're not there. Here you don't have space to put the Colossus. Yeah, you don't have space here. You just don't have space. At this stage, like it took me like 9 months, man, to get like these the Bloodsoaked Jade and the Royal Consequence to rank the 4. Because otherwise what is gonna happen is that you're gonna have like a bunch of slots that they are not awakened. So imagine this. I'm using here a rank 3 Bottle Hope, and this is not giving me, you know, the awakened slot. So you kind of have to go one by one on these 5 stars and just, you know, awaken them, go to the next one. So first you awaken the Royal Consequence, then you awaken like the Bloodsoaked Jade, and then you move on from there. So first I did the Royal Consequence, then I did the Bloodsoaked Jade, and then I did the Colossus. The next one most likely is gonna be the Bottle Hope. I used to rank up to Legend both Flattered Grass and Black Rose at the same time as Barbarian. Yeah, it can be very annoying. Okay. So now if you have this setup right here, like you are a god. Okay? You are like a literal fucking god. Like no, you're not gonna have any issue. Okay, so now we move into what it can be the starter kit for the spender. So once again, we're gonna replace Morn Skull. So this is like imagine you start the game, you've been playing for 1 month, and you want to start spending some money. So we have Berserker Eye, Mother's Lament, Pain Clasp, Viper's Bite, Fervent's Fang. Yeah, these like, so this is almost like the same as the free-to-play you know, end game, but because like you're just putting money into the game, you just accelerate so much that you're starting, it is gonna be way better. So you can immediately start going into these like these 2 stars, because you're gonna be able to rank them up to rank 4, so you can awaken, you know, these slots very easily. All right, next one, Spender mid kit. Okay, so here it is 4 5 stars and 4 2 stars. Now here starts getting very tricky. Now here's where we start getting very tricky. I will say that personally, I will get the Colossus engine instead of the Wolf. It is Bottled Hope or Bottled Hope? Is Bottled Hope. Okay. So is Bottled Hope... What do you guys think? The best the best 4 5 stars in the game. Colossus, Bottled Hope, Rolling Consequence, and Bloodsoaked Jade. Right? Has to be the 4. Yeah, this has to be the 4. Like, it works for everything. That's very important. It gotta work for everything. Okay. Okay, so Mother's Lament, and what about... Okay, what about here? Spectre Glass, Mother's Lament, Pain Clasp, Viper's Bite. Like, do we want to go with a Viper's Bite here? You know what? I will remove the Viper's Bite and I'll put the Fervent's Fang, man. Like, this... You're gonna get like the burning effect from the Roiling Consequence, and maybe like your build is gonna have, or someone in your party is gonna have. I will say leave the 4th slot for the 2 gem depending on the class. No, but I know what you're saying, Paolo, but imagine this. You are starting the game, you absolutely have no idea about shit about the game, right? People that gonna watch this, they are looking for, give me something that's gonna be good and I don't have to think about it, you know? So that's what I'm giving. I'm giving like what is the best universal solution for you. Obviously, there are, you know, certain builds and certain use cases that you can take advantage of certain, you know, gems. But we're just giving like a overall thing. I have updated the wrong gem to rank 2. Can I downgrade? No, you cannot downgrade. The only thing you can do... By the way, Alex, welcome to the club. I'm going to show you something. So, I also have a Bloodsoaked Jade rank 2 dormant. The only use this is gonna have is in the future if I'm gonna use it as a rank 3 to upgrade my Bloodsoaked Jade to rank 5. Besides that, it's gonna be absolutely useless until then. So yeah, you're just gonna have a dormant gem. Just remove the gem power and keep it there. It's still gonna have some use later on in the game whenever you're gonna upgrade, but until then, rip. Viper is the DPS lost with the dots res. Yeah. No, I think like the dots in general, they have seriously been kind of nerfed, like especially in PvE. You will say that Wolf is better than Bottle Hope. It depends on the class, right? It depends on the class. Okay, Gloom Cask. It is once again very specific gem for a very specific build. So only primary attack classes can use it. Necro Resolve, yeah, because what you do is like you're getting the dots out of your build and not from the gems, right? So why I would pick Bottle Hope instead of the Wolf is just because it would actually depend on the class itself. So in Demon Hunter, I will absolutely pick Bottle Hope because it gives me the 10% movement speed buff. And as a Demon Hunter, I have no movement speed buff in my PvP. So whenever I use a buff, I get the Colossus plus, look at this, Colossus plus Bottle Hope. Bro, this is huge movement speed. It's like, it gives me such a big mobility inside Battlegrounds. It's crazy. So I feel like Bottle Hope in a generic sense, it is probably a better like universal use for the most of the things. All right, so moving on. Now is gonna be the rough part. These will be what could be like the best end game spender, you know, end kit. So let's see. Not Wolf here. Let me bring the Wolf here. This is the tricky part now, because here we're gonna have Colossus Engine, obviously. Bottle Hope. So now we have here some decisions to make. Wolf, it's good. Starfire Shard is good. Sweeping Bile. Sweeping Bile. Okay, I prefer the Void. The Void over. Stormbolt is bad. No, it's not bad, especially if you're using the Roiling Consequence. But wait, you guys are forgetting something. Guys. Wait. We have more. No, wait. We are forgetting the Golden Firmament. Gold Firmament, in my opinion, might be a better. Gold Firmament might be a better version of the Stormwolf. Stormbolt. It will really depend on the. I mean, this just gives like a vortex. It's gonna give you fire damage, but these, the Firestorm is with you. So if I'm a melee class, I will probably take Gold Firmament if I'm melee. And if I am a DPS class, range class, I'll probably go with a Stormbolt. You guys know what I'm saying? They both give the Firestorm, but they have like very different uses. I still feel, guys, that the Gold Firmament, it is a better gem than the Stormbolt, though, overall. It gives you some evasion. Yeah, Firmament. And we okay, if I had to go for like a goated, Okay, okay. Wait a second. Starfire Shard or Sweeping Bile? Okay, which one? I feel like maybe the Dot is better than the Starfire Shard. But Starfire Shard is better for PvP. Let me see. Okay. Deals damage whenever creates a meteors, knocks them down, and does a burning effect. Also adds burning effects. So Starfire Shard. Starfire Shard. Starfire Shard. No, with the Maw of the Deep is just like a PvP gem that, you know, that's like a different thing. That's just like for the DPS setup. I'm actually undecided if I would go. If I was going for PvP, I will probably take Starfire Shard, but like Sweeping Bile is also fucking good in PvP. I feel like I would have taken the Starfire Shard though. Like you have the knockback, you have the fire on the ground, which can make you proc the Firestorm as well. Man, if you are using this setup, you're a absolutely beast. Like you will be such a beast in everything. You know, like it literally, like this is mainly for like universal use. Like this works in PvE and PvP. Then in PvP, you have like very niche uses for the, like a certain things. Ask a well, I don't really need to. Like this seems like very, very optimal. There's only like 2 choices that you can add more. Uh, uh, Wolf without Bile? I don't know. No, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it will create another tick. I know what you're saying, but the thing is like things will die before the Sweeping Bile procs. If you are this strong and you are doing PvE, listen, you don't have time to put a Sweeping Bile. There's no time for dots, man. Things just gonna fucking die. You know? And if you're gonna use the Sweeping Bile, most of the times it is gonna be for the resolve. You know, the resolve. But I don't even think you actually use. The only use that I see for the Sweeping Bile, it is PvP. Nothing else. Besides PvP, there's no other use. Maybe farming, but like if you're this strong, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, this will be my if I would build like a setup at this moment in time, this will probably be it. But I'm gonna be honest that there are here gems that I feel like they're gonna be replaced, which are these 3. I think these 3 gems over the next year, they gonna be even like these ones. I feel like these ones here, all of these ones are gonna be power creeped by something. You know, the next 5-star that's gonna come to the game, it is gonna knock out like one of these. I am pretty sure. Like, we are having such a massive like power creep in the game that it is absolutely crazy. Wolf, you don't think so? It's OP in the Demon Hunter straight now, but again, like, you guys are like, don't be like these, okay? Like, you guys are being like, just, oh, it's OP in these, it's OP in that. No, you have to think like in a generic sense, right? Because like, if it was for Demon Hunter, I will also put here the Gloom Cask, right? It has to be universal for every build, every class in the game, PvE and PvP as well. So that's like the aim and the challenge. So I feel like the Wolf works very well in everything that you put it on. The Void Spark as well. Gold Firmament, it is only in this list because it procs the Roiling, the Firestorm with a Roiling Consequence, and the Starfire Shard. It's just gonna help. What about useless 5-stars that we get? Can we use it for gem power? It's up to you, Kata. It's a personal decision. It's like literally a personal decision. Maybe Inferno 7 they give us more equipment slots. I don't think so. I don't think they will. And I don't think they need it, and I don't think they should add more equipment slots. I feel like 8 is a... Because imagine this. If you start the game right now and you have 10 gem slots, bro, you have to understand, I've been playing this game for 1 year. I have 1,800. My gems, even the 2-star gems, are all at rank 5. No 6, not even 6. Rank 4, 3, 5. That's the maximum. If I had 2 more slots, I will be doomed. I will be a fucking like rank 5 Andy until the rest of the year. You have like so many copies. I mean, like, if you want to use, you use it, you know? Like, personally, it's like I said, I don't use it, but if you want to use it, it's up to you, you know? It is a personal decision. Which brings us to the next topic. We need a class-specific gem setups. No, but the thing is, like, this game, it is like really hard to always like be going into specific things, right? Because first, a lot of people play multiple classes, multiple builds, and the majority of the people are actually looking for a setup that works with everything. Works in any class, any build, PvE or PvP. Imagine being able to extract gem power out of a rank 1 5-star. That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome, actually. Do you have any advice how to farm items for the high DPS build? I'm Inferno 3 and it seems I can't get any of the items. So you have to go into do this. You go into the Ancestral Transfer NPC and check out the gems, that the ancestors that you need, and what it says here. If it says that it drops from like Inferno 4 or higher, you cannot get it. So you have to see and read it from here and see what is the Inferno difficulty that you have to be on. All right. I feel like I'm pretty happy with these. But as I said, I feel like these gems here, Void Spark, Gold Firmament, and Starfire Shard, these are gonna be replaced very soon. Very, very soon. You did what you said and you made the PvE and PvP reforged. Nice, man. I'm sure you're gonna do way more damage now. Which slots are the best to awaken slot? It depends on your class and your build. But what you want to always look for, it is this. Cooldown decrease all the time. You know? Because depends, like some instances will give you cooldown decrease. Other instances will give you attack. So what I will do personally, I will go to into my farming build or my dungeon build, and I will see the ones that is gonna give me these 10% cooldown reduction. Because if you have your you know, buffs 100% uptime, it is gonna be great for you. So I can give you here a very specific example. So in this gem right here, in this build that I have the Gloom Cask here on the shoulders, and as you see, this slot is not awakened. It's not awakened because even if I awaken, it's gonna give me, you know, 10% cooldown reduction on the multi-shot. But the reality, I don't need it, because if you're gonna see, I have enough beneficial effect duration and skill cooldown reduction that I already have 100% uptime on my multi-shot. So I put the gem that has the lower rank from, you know, is rank 3 there, just because I don't need that awaken slot. So whenever you awaken all the slots in the game, then you can start making like these gymnastics, you know? You move around the gems that you have at like below rank 4 to these dead slots, you know? And if you want to sacrifice, you want to always try to sacrifice like 10% damage over the cooldown, except unless you don't need the cooldown, obviously. All right, guys. Let's just sum up everything here. I think like this is probably gonna be the new one. Like as I say, like these were the, you know, the specifics. Universal setups for all classes, non-specific to builds like summons or I can also put like primary attack, right? And the kits for free-to-play and spenders and the guidelines and the inspiration. I don't even know what the fuck is that. So yeah, I'm gonna do this video in the near future. I'm gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna do it in a different way. Do you guys think that I should put like PvE and PvP? I thought about it, put it for the PvP, but I feel like PvP is so specific, and new players, they don't really need to go into the PvE, you know, gems, because like it will just like delay their progression so hard. You know, it will just delay their progression so hard. You don't want to be building like multiple gems. Okay, let's get these. All right, chat. Great fucking stream. We did a lot today. We did a lot. Do you have a gem resonance video? What is your questions regarding gem resonance? Like, what is the... You mean like to unlock? I actually have one. I think I do have one. But you mean this? I think if you go to my channel, I explain it well, but basically it's very simple. You just put here, so it asks here, exigent echo, right? You put here rank 10, and it's gonna give you 10 points, and you're gonna unlock this first bonus. That's pretty much it. There's no much to it. If you unlock this one, you put the one that asks you, you put the Ignos Scorn, rank 10, it's gonna give you 20 reso, you know, stuff like that. So the major thing is just like to pretty much you just unlock this, you know. But this, it is only for spenders or like veterans from like 3 years ago, you know. I've been playing for the 2 years, like 1 year, sorry, and I'm not even close to start using the gem resonance. Not even freaking fucking close. Which is insane, but you know, it is what it is. All right, guys. Thank you so much, Legends. Thank you so much for the fucking legendary support. Today was fucking crazy. We had Daniel coming up with the mid-spender membership. We had Mark coming up with the low-spender membership. We had Eternity coming up with the free-to-play gang. We had Steve Martin, Mark, and Michael Yarber coming with like so many, like I think like 70 gifted memberships. So congratulations if you got one of the memberships. So guys, thank you so much for the continuous support. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are the true fucking legends that keep carrying this channel, and you will always be. So with this, thank you for watching, and I catch you on tomorrow's stream. Peace.